everyone, how's it going? And welcome to a brand new stream. Normally this would have just been like a Knuckles channel thing, but I want to play Monster Hunter today, so after we do a little bit of Sonic Rumble, we're gonna hop right into some Monster Hunter. But there is a couple of things to talk about, and I'm super excited because yesterday one of them got announced, and I can't wait for it. I'm honestly like, next week needs to hurry the hell up because damn, this is gonna be so cool. Mega Man is coming to Sonic Racing Crossroads, and oh my god. Also, my VTuber avatar is working now. I don't know what happened last time, but hey, we got motion. I'm seeing enough movement now. Also, yeah, I got red star rings that I'm going to give away throughout the stream. I don't know exactly how I'm going to give them away. I'll do them in between rounds, but we're going to do a lot of Sonic Rumble Party. So we're going to be playing exclusively Party Mode today, just because they're really quick rounds to go through. And also, I haven't heard the last Chaotic Case Files episodes, so I'm going to listen to that too. I'm also trying to do like some kind of scumbaggery in this game. I have a game running on my TV. It's like, level up thing. How do I do it? And it's kind of glitching. Oh god, it's bad. So yeah, how's everybody doing? Hopefully you're having a good day, and if not, then hopefully today could be a bit of an escape as I fumble my way through Sonic Rumble. Where the heck is this thing at? Oh. Let's see. Right now, currently experimenting with breeding. Are we talking about Pokemon? Because I do believe you said you were going through one of the games or something. Also, Colin Bandicoot, Mr. Electro, welcome. Hopefully you're both having a good day. But yeah. Starting Pokemon Heart Gold. Nice. Solid game. Love that remake. I have been led astray by something. Alright, well, I give up on that. Anyway, we're just going to get into some Sonic Rumble. I was going to do Case Files first, but I figured we do like a little bit of Sonic Rumble and kind of do some little high energy, keep it Sonic related. So that'll be fun. I will say this. I considered starting a crew in Sonic Rumble. You know, it would be one of those things that it would, one, get me to stream it more often, but, you know, it's really, I mean, it just depends on if there's any interest in it. So, anyway, let's just get into it. And pull up the game. I'll put everything up to 7. Okay. I'm also not using my I'm not using my Stream Deck just because I have a few too many things like plugged in. Anyway, again, drops are I believe are still enabled between now and I should double check this before I start saying these things. Let me double check. How long are drops going for? Sonic Rumble, Sonic Rumble. Yeah, screw it. I'll just go to Twitch, mute the site, go here. Or let's go to my drops and rewards. It's a little easier to see. Oh, wow. It doesn't show the campaign for it. At least where I'm at. All right. Between now and 8. Okay. Here we go. I can actually show it here. There you go. Between now and April 13th. Yeah, between now and April 13th Pacific time, you can get the butterfly effects. You can get red star rings. You can get 100 of them. You can get 3,000 regular rings and 300 tune-up wrenches. All you got to do for the red star rings is watch an hour of anybody playing Sonic Rumble. So if you don't have your drops yet, now's a great time to get it. Because I'm going to be playing for quite a while. I don't know if I want to, like... I don't have a lot of people added, but I also don't have a way of making that easy. Alright, so I'm just going to be playing... I'll play for a while. Why not? Oh my gosh. Okay. Maybe there's too many things opened at once. So yeah, that's what's going on. As for codes, I'll give them out throughout the stream. We're going to play a little bit first before we just start handing out codes. So let's just do it. Oh, it has my progress from yesterday. Oh, that's not fun to look at. Make sure my stream is functioning. Actually, I could do this now. Since I know everything's showing just fine. Oh, also the Sonic movie 4. Dang, I forgot about that. We have like a teaser for it. Oh. There's actual gamers here. It's not just me playing against... Yeah. Game, I know how to do this. Oh, wait. I can use my skills? That is interesting. I almost screwed myself over. Oh my gosh. Oh man. Okay, so that one lets me use skills. Alright, that's kind of cool. I don't think I've played this one then. Oh no, I've got to beat those two so that way I can get my extra rings. $5. Holy crap. Okay. By the way, if you do spend any kind of currency in... if you do pay for any kind of currency, be sure to use code gottabefrank. When you do so in Sonic Rumble. Helps out the channel. So, always a great way to support if you can. If not, no worries. You did at some point and got to get the Paladin Amy. Oh, nice. Nice. Clear 2 stages in a row. Oh, wait, what? I get extra stuff for clearing stuff in a row? The fact that she also has a unique hammer model. Yeah. I actually have not... I haven't seen the entirety of that trailer, of the teaser trailer. Only because I was going to watch it on stream. And I was like, oh, I'll watch it in a bit. Never got around to it. So I was like, hey, well, I'm streaming. I will probably lose this one because there's most likely one better player. Or more than one. Right, it's this one. It's this one where I hogged all the power-ups. That's essentially what you have to do. You just have to like take all the power-ups in front of you. And as long as you're in the lead, they're not gonna get past you. If you're wondering what the heck I'm reading, Mareep with a Dunsparce to have Screech or Takedown. Oh, interesting. Not sure if I would go with Takedown for a move, but then again, I don't like moves that have like the recoil damage, but oh well. I do a lot of similar stuff with Pokemon Scarlet and Violet because I always go for like I do the Mightiest Mark raids, which I haven't checked that in a long time. But I just oh nice. Hey, that's cool. Okay, got a score badge. But yeah, the thing that I go for is like moves that would work really well in like raids. So that's what I've been trying to do. I need to check Cerebi real quick. By the way, tomorrow is Sunset City at noon Pacific time, but also I'm going to be streaming Pokemon in the afternoon or closer to the evening. I just need to check Cerebi real quick because I do Mighty Smart raids in for like Scarlet and Violet, and I just want to see if they've done anything recent with it. Oh, also, Pokemon XD Gale of Darkness is out on Nintendo Switch Online for the expansion pack. So if you have the expansion pack, there you go. Okay, Torterra. All right, I can ignore that. I already have it. Like, if it was a unique one that I haven't done before, then I'd start panicking because, like, oh, crap, now I gotta play the game again. Has the game been too loud? I don't know. Like, I don't mind if it's, like, slightly quieter, but if it's, like, overpowering my voice, that's the problem. Ooh. And I'm getting even closer to Pixel Sonic, which normally I don't care for those kind of voxel-style skins, but hey, free skin, why not? I think your voice is louder. All right, cool. That will do. Because I get super nervous when it's like, oh, your voice has been quiet this whole stream. It's like, come on. Final round of Ring Survival. Oh, I gotta do Ring Survival? Ooh, okay. Oh, and I have almost everything else. Okay. Collecting Chow, and it's the... Is this the one where you can rotate them? Yeah, it looks like the one that you can rotate them instead of... Oh, it rotates on its own. Never mind. I might be screwed here, because I have terrible luck with this stuff. Don't worry much about the challenges. Oh, okay. Oh, crap. Oh, boy. No, those are all my Chow. Get away from me. Get away from my chow. You know what? You froze in place. Thank you. Oh, that's not good. And I just lost this one. That's way too many that spawned at once. No, 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 it's right there. I could have won that one. All right, well, I think I got like I didn't even place. Yeah, I was nowhere near that one. Okay. Hey. Okay, daily missions. That's what that is. Neat. Yeah, any of the ones that are like on timed related stuff that open and close, I'm usually never that lucky in, so. Oh, wait. Is there anything like special score scramble? Oh, that's the other thing. Co-op battle? Oh, dang, we're off by that one. Okay. What do I have for here? I'm almost halfway through. Okay. We can do a little bit more of this. Keep off the falling blocks. I might be able to... Oh, we got a skill to use. I'm guessing that's an attack. I feel like that's going to be a punch. It'll be some kind of attack that I got to avoid getting hit. Yeah, ground punch. Okay. Wait, so how does this work? Oh, so if I jump, I can get out of the way? No. No, I cannot. Oh, wow, somebody already got knocked off one of those. Ooh, that is mean-spirited. Okay. So it's the shock from that. Or the little... Oh, and there's extra lives. Crap. Oh, I might have gotten like second. Hey, that's not bad. All right, that's a good one. That is a fun one. Okay. Okay, this one might be a bit of a trouble one. It's the maze. Okay, there might be two players that are going to be decent. The one with the Pixel Sonic's clearly been playing this a lot, so... I don't think I have any, it doesn't seem that good for that, for me, dealing with that person. I see your comment about codes. Just let me finish this match and I'll get right to that. And let me see. I could read some. I'll get to your comment in just a bit. I just need to... I need to lock in. Oh, that actually nudged me forward. Thank you, game. I win. Okay, let's see. Do you have any codes by any chance? I know the other creators have been given some, so I thought I would ask. Actually, yes, I do. I do have codes. I have 7 300 red star ring codes, and I don't necessarily have a way of giving them away, so if you have a preferred method of receiving them, whether it's through Twitch Whispers or some kind of DM or through email, let me know. Might be a little harder to share email just because I think I have a bot that might filter that stuff out. Not 100% sure about that. But yeah, I'm not going to do any kind of like, oh, it's got to be a random drawing. We don't get high viewership around here, so it's just if somebody asks, if I have any left over, sure. It's just my only thing is that for each period that I get like new Red Star Ring codes, it's one per person. So I hope you understand. Unless I've ran out of people to give them to, then I just whoever is in chat. So yeah. Yeah, you can have one. Absolutely. Let me just get those two. Let me get those to you for sure. But yeah, huge thank you to oh, I'm still not part of a crew. Of all the things I've experienced in this game, I have not done the Fortnite crew thing. I'm not Fortnite crew. Sonic Rumble crew. Sorry, I canceled my Fortnite crew recently, and now I've been considering resubscribing to it because Bugs Bunny's in the Fortnite Battle Pass. Yeah, no. Like, usually... It's funny because I usually give these away on, like, Twitch streams. It's never a YouTube stream. Okay, let's see if I can put up a whisper. I think it would pop up. It did have a whisper thing, didn't it? Alright, yeah. I'm just gonna have to type names. Alright, just gonna match up the names, make sure I typed it right. Alright, Host Electro, we're gonna give you the very first code. So, because in the past I've had somebody try to snag more than one code, if it doesn't work, unfortunately, I won't be able to do anything about that, so... Just giving you that heads up. Okay, and also Rebalo 3. Gotcha. What's that? Alright, I'm double checking to make sure that I'm typing the correct username. But yeah, enjoy your codes, enjoy your 300 Red Star rings. And yeah, enjoy Sonic Rumble Party. So again, these are for 300 Red Star rings. I did hear a Bugs Bunny, and in fact, I didn't even know that the heck was going on. I heard the Foundation, aka The Rock, is back. Yes, the Foundation is back in the game, so they do have Dwayne The Rock Johnson. Telling them, so I said, let's change it in his usual revisionist ways. But yeah, that is going on. So yeah, for anybody else in didn't know you were streaming on YouTube too. Hang on. Am I streaming on YouTube? Oh, don't tell me it did it again. If so, oh gosh, YouTube chat's gonna be not sure of what's... They are not gonna know what's going on. Also, I would have neglected them for like a while without realizing it. Hold on, let me switch my accounts. Don't tell me I'm live on YouTube again. Oh, you scared me with that one. I thought I was streaming on YouTube again. I was like, wait, hold on. No, I've made sure to not do this again. I've done it in the past. Where it was like, I think it was Game Awards or State of Play or something. And then realized I was streaming on YouTube as well. I was like, oh. We're streaming on one platform. Dario to King? Yeah, sure. Nope, I'm not streaming. Yeah. I had to make sure everything was right. I tried to plan ahead for this in the event that I thought I'd be streaming again on both platforms again. All right. Enjoy your Red Star rings. Oh, because I wasn't playing the intro. Well, yeah, no, because I only do that for Knuckles channel streams. I don't do that for like Twitch stuff. Twitch stuff, I leave out the intro because I don't have a reason to use Knuckles channel branding on it. Hey, Mermaid Amy, how's it going? Currently playing Sonic Rumble Party and playing a little bit of the party mode, so that way people who want to come in and get their drops feel free to do so. But I'm also giving away red star ring codes, and I have gone through 3 of them, so I have 4 left over for 300 red star rings. So if anybody's interested, you know, shout out in chat, let me know. I can send it your way, and you can enjoy 300 red star rings. You see Lego Chow? Yeah, it's a Pixel Chow one. Let me show you the... So there's a Pixel Chow, which I You know what? Let me use that. I want to use that. I'm also using Lanolin, who is currently in the shop. I believe she costs under 300 or around 300. Yeah, they got a Pixel one. Let me go grab the Pixel Chow. Let me level them up. There we go. Let's max you out. So in the this is in the free pass, by the way. You can get your Pixel Chow for free at level, I think this was 45, but at 65 you can get a Pixel Sonic. So you get Sonic in that voxel style. You can get him in the free pass. So all you got to do is just play a lot, and there's like 20 days left over. And with Rumble Party, with the Rumble mode, this has been a lot of fun. Like or Party Rumble, excuse me. I've just been grinding. Also because you get these going on. So if you play any mode, depending on how many rounds you do in that mode, so like Rumble Party has 1, and if you get all the way to the final round of like the standard game mode, you get up to you can get 3, and they give you a capsule that you can upgrade, and you can get some cool prizes out of it. And one of the big things is Kingpin Big, but it also lets you put together a puzzle to give you red star rings. So they're giving you more incentive to play, but also to earn red star rings. So this is awesome. You can only unlock 2 per day, though. Remember, oh yeah, play Rumble Party for the daily quest secret, which I did get mine. Max rank capsule is legendary. Absolutely, absolutely. Let's see. Did I miss anything? Somewhat remembering that you can save the money to others, she'll occasionally spend it on. Yes, in Gen 2 and Gen 4, Gen 2 and the remakes, if you give your mother money in the game, every once in a while she'll spend it on an item, either something that's useful or something you cannot buy on your own. I love doing that just because you get items that you'd never think you'd have. Plus, Generation 2, I've never had an instance where I needed to dip into that money. But then again, I've played Generation 2 so much because it's my favorite generation of Pokemon. It has one of my favorite video games of all time in that generation. So yeah. Hey, Axel, what's up? We're currently playing through Sonic Rumble Party for a little bit until we get into like case files and play some Monster Hunter. But before we do, I've been kind of giving away red star ring codes. So yeah. Oh, yeah, you can get, like, dolls that you can decorate. They made the whole decoration thing, like, a big deal in Generation 2 because Mystery Gift, if you had a Game Boy Color, it had the little infrared sensor. So if you had 2 of them, or if there were 2 players that had, like, gold, silver, crystal, one of the 3 in their Game Boy Colors, you put the infrared sensors to face each other, and you can send each other items, or you can unlock items for each other, and it's so cool. They brought that feature back on the 3DS version, which was mind-blowing for me. I didn't think they would ever consider it, so another reason that the 3DS re-releases were awesome. Also, if I do take more breaks just to get water or something, we're in the middle of the heat wave. We've been in one all week, so just a bit of a heads up. It's hot. Sorry, I'm just trying to hydrate. Okay, it could be funny if the next season was Pixel Tales. Honestly, I would want maybe Sonic, Tails, Knuckles, and Amy, just like Sonic Superstars, where you go through Cyber Station Zone and you have like the voxel versions of them, which I always thought that was such a cool look. That was such a fun like gimmick, even though the level wasn't the most amazing thing. I thought it was fun. Meanwhile, East Coast has a huge storm happen. This is actually our 2nd or 3rd heat wave of the year. And we're only in the middle of March. Like, technically, spring hasn't started. Like, it starts in, like, another, I think, 2 or 5 days or so. 2 or 4 days. I forgot. It's either the 21st or 23rd when it's, like, the official start of March. But it usually starts whenever time has to change. classic designs. I'll buy them specifically for Amy. Yeah. Speaking of, for those who don't know, the new Sonic trailer came out. There's just so much cool stuff that has been announced and has been happening. So it's been fun. The teaser for Sonic 4, the movie, the final episode of Chaotix Case Files, which I heard is pretty good. So I'm looking forward to listening to that. We'll get to that in a while. And then obviously Mega Man in Sonic Racing Crossworlds. So I'm very hyped for that. I actually considered playing like some Mega Man games next week to kind of get into that. So yeah, I'll make sure to stay hydrated. It's a toasty one today. Actually, it was worse yesterday, so I'm kind of glad I didn't stream yesterday. Okay, there's no skills in this one, but I don't think I'm gonna do well because this is the one where it has like the saw blades that can hurt you. Also, those capsules were... I guarantee someone's gonna have an attack ready for me. Ooh, nice. I've been kind of considering like the whole thing with like streaming like Sonic games on the like whether or not I want to just like keep it Twitch exclusive. Oh, ow. Sorry, buddy. Oh, I win. Actually, no, I just realized somebody could just snipe the first place from me. Oh, and also Sonic Racing Crossworlds just got a new update, and it actually nerfed the level 4 boost. I forgot about that. They got a big update yesterday, or 2 days ago. It was something like that. So yeah, there's a lot going on. We'll play Crossworlds next week when Mega Man arrives, and we can do the Mega Man Festival. I think what I'll do is next week I'll put Monster Hunter and Pokemon off to the side, and like we can do a Mega Man game on Monday, we could do a Mega Man game on Wednesday, and then switch to Crossworlds, and then we could do like the Mega Man Festival or World Match. Like we'll make it an entire Mega Man week. Some people don't use Twitch, so maybe considering YouTube is good. Okay. The problem is that there's not a lot of interest in it. Like, it's crazy because I remember back in the day, whenever I was growing the original Knuckles channel, which is now the channel Gotta Be Frank. Like, I'd put out like a decent video. I put out a video, it'd get like a lot of viewership, and then if I streamed, I'd have like maybe about 60 people watching. I think because it was very consistent with that, and nowadays it's like 2 or 3, and I think it's just how streaming on YouTube has changed in the last 8 years, because I started that channel almost 8 years ago. No, longer than that, almost 9 years ago. So it's about 8.5 years. So the streaming on YouTube has changed significantly. Like, I can't bring in the same viewership that I used to back in the day. And just to give you an idea, I have higher viewership on Twitch than I do on YouTube. Like, I've actually started to grow something here. So it's very bizarre, because I got so used to if I have the high viewership on YouTube, maybe more people will be interested if I stream there. And that hasn't been the case in the last, oh God. I think the last time that actually applied was when Sonic 2, the movie Sonic 2 released. And that was probably the last time I had a very high view stream on YouTube. Everything has just been Twitch, or I had like a handful of people, maybe 5 at the most. Actually, no, I did have about 10, and then streaming was kind of like I should put this on the back burner, and now I have more of a plan. It's just, I got to give people reason to care. They come over to Twitch, they know what they're expecting. A live stream of something. I might rage, I might not rage. YouTube, it's, I don't know, people who probably didn't sign up for it. That's why, like, anytime I streamed on the main channel, I would just drop subscribers, and that I started to panic. Sorry, I like to yap. Let's see. I always enjoy having regulars around. I think that was my favorite thing about when I was streaming here, like about 5 years ago or 6 years ago. Even though world events kind of made everything kind of suck, but like one of the big things was that I could put up a stream and there would just be enough people to hang out and chat and say what's up, and I think I was allowed to build like a very small community, but then I kind of dropped streaming because I actually don't have a good reason for that. I didn't have a good reason. I was hopefully going to stream a giveaway for Resident Evil Requiem only because they were showcasing the game on the Legion 9, which is pretty sick. Ooh, nice. Hopefully not with DLSS 5. Okay, let's get into some more Rumble. But yeah, if you're just tuning in, and first off, hello, welcome to the stream. Second off, I am giving away Red Star Ring codes. I only have 4 left over, so I'm kind of doing a first come, first serve. If I notice your name and I'm in the middle of a game, just give me until the end of that game. Thankfully, I'm playing Rumble mode, so they're very short. I have 2 nicknames, but at least working for sure. Avoid cyberbullying. Fair enough. Yeah, some people are just very cruel on the internet. Unfortunately, any nicknames that I go with or any names that I go by on the internet is all public, and they're all kind of linked together. So if I become the target of something, it's a little harder for me to run without just completely disconnecting from the internet for a day or two. Oh god, it's the rings. It's the rings. Okay. I actually did okay the first time on this, but I might panic here. I also just for like the main channel stuff, I considered doing a video on Mega Man, which is one for like obviously it's like the best timing to do it, but 2, I replayed Mega Man 1 through 3. Well, oh, I'm just locked in right now. Let's see how well that goes. Hell yeah. Legion 9 is very powerful. Apparently desktop power, even the laptop itself is bulky, or I would say chunky. Honestly, I don't see the problem with a bulky laptop, especially with how like everything tried going for like the thin and light stuff. But that would also apply to being fragile and underpowered. So I'll take a chunky laptop over a thin and light any day. I prefer thick laptops. It's a 5090. Oh god, it's a 5090? Okay. Oh no. Hey, we did it. Okay, I think those are guaranteed. Oh, no, I get 5 chances. Duh. I'm kind of dumb for that one. You got a movie. Oh, I beat the movie Sonic. So I become the movie Sonic, and it's like the whole Santa Claus. Like, if Santa Claus is taken out of the picture, then I can become him in terms of the Santa Claus. That's a movie thing. Don't worry about it. Oh yeah. Also, if you do play like Rumble Party, or Party Rumble, you can also get. I believe you can get a Smurfs character. You can get Wild Smurf. And yeah, you can get Papa Smurf if you do pay for it, but for free passes, you get Wild Smurf and you get an emote, which I am actually very close to. What level am I? Oh yeah, like it's the very next level for me. Sweet. And then also, don't forget the raffles and your missions. I know I gotta play Ring Survival. I'll do it eventually. The Santa Claus trilogy with Tim Allen. I've only ever seen the first 2 movies. I don't like the third one very much. I thought the first one was fine. I thought the second one was... first one was fine. It's kind of weird when you rewatch it now. The second one is kind of okay. A little, Like, if you don't think about it, it's a fun movie. The third one, I don't like it. It's not in the mode. It's an attack, and it's a guarding one. Oh, wait. Hold on. Ah, yeah, okay. Oh, it's skill, obviously. All right. Yeah, I did miss that. How does this work? Oh, it's a shield. Okay, yeah, so it's like the shield that you normally get. Okay. And then if you go beyond that, you can get gold medals and rings. All right, yeah, I did miss that little detail. Okay. How much further do I have until I get Pixel Sonic? Oh yeah, I'm not even that far off. I have like 11 levels to go. Sweet. Grants invincibility and it's an absorption. Oh, that's broken. That is busted. Hold on. Absorption? Oh, and as you level it up, it's like it increases your absorption, your shorter afterlife. Oh my god. Is it like a ring absorb? Oh my god. It's the shield and it's the ring swipe. It's both of those put together. That's busted. Oh, this one's the same thing. Okay, yeah, that does the same thing. So you do get a free one no matter what. Although I think it's exclusive to Smurf characters. Yeah, it's like a ring swipe. 3 is a guilty pleasure. It's sort of like how Jack Frost, Martin Short, was trying to change the whole timeline by going back to the first ever movie so he could be the new Santa Claus, and even some of the jokes from them. Oh, okay. Might have to give that a rewatch around December. I ain't watching it now. It's March. Okay, that sounds kind of interesting. Everyone's playing Crossworlds. I decided to play Rumble. Once it's maxed out, it's pretty good and exclusive to the Smurf characters. Yeah, I'd imagine it would be, like, incredibly broken. Also, Ribaldo3, thank you so much for following. I just caught that right now. I just noticed it on the corner of my eye. My perception is not very good these days. Nah, I just kind of get tunnel vision sometimes when I... Ow. Bye. And that's what you get. Oh god, they're gonna hit me. I'm gonna get smacked. Never mind. I thought I was gonna get whacked on that one from because I went for the offensive attack. Never thought of usefulness because 3 of the 4 skills related to the Smurfs are just invincibility for the absorption. I think they're exclusive to those characters, and if that's the case, okay, so be it. Doesn't mean that's going to protect you all the time. And I think the cooldown on those are much longer than, like, the skills individually, so there's a bit of balance in there. Not a lot, but enough to where you can kind of justify not being too annoyed by it. Or at least I can. What? Oh, Score Scramble is over. I'm also not eligible for Rumble rankings, so I gotta wait for that next week. No, yeah, we don't have that far to go. And then, what's in the... I don't even know what's in the shop. Or at least oh yeah. So you get a Smurfette and... who are you? Blossom. It's like, I knew it was related to a flower. I just didn't know which one. Oh, wow. Paladin Amy's only $299. Aw. That's adorable. Sage. Yeah, I didn't pay for any of these. Technically, I could, but I don't want to. All-Star Amy, Jester Sonic, Quarterback Zavok. Stealth suits. Oh, wow. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, you did. I did see you use Sage. I remember. And Chest Pound is mine. That's cool. Sure. I'm like, whatever. I'll keep using lanolin. Yeah, Toy Story 1 and 2 for me are still like really good movies to watch. simply imitate Donkey Kong at the top of 25M. Speaking of Donkey Kong, I started playing the Game Boy game, and I was like, oh my gosh, what? This feels so good to play. So I've been playing a little bit of it on my own time. Who knows? I might stream it and then have that be my way of getting back into the Mario vs. Donkey Kong stream, because I know that went well. I know that went so well, didn't it? It totally did. Okay, so for this... Ah, hell. Uh-oh. So the whole thing is give them nothing. That's a bad idea. Give them nothing. There we go. So yeah, that's how you do that mode. You try to cut them off, and you just give them nothing. You just try to like hog all of the skill regenerations that you can. I think this is the one I'm mostly consistent in this one, because I don't think I've lost one of these yet. It's gonna happen at some point, but like I'm decent with it. 2 always love, but 3 again. To be Boomer 3 is a very fantastic, still truly spectacular how a series should have ended. Even if I did see 4 like twice, it just didn't hit as high as 3 did for me. Yeah, 3 was fun. Yeah, 4 doesn't hit the same, and then obviously there's a new one coming out, so I don't know, not my thing. But if anything, I'll probably catch it when it goes on streaming. Yeah, I don't think so, because I think they do respawn eventually. They do respawn. They will. It's just for any players that are like trailing you, if you can take them as soon as you can, then it makes it harder for them to catch up. So that's like the whole thing of like give them nothing, because then they gotta wait a while and either hit like the dash panels, or try to get like another skill up and like attempt to get close to you, and by then you can just take the lead, or you'll have a commanding lead. So that's kind of what I was getting at. But yeah, that is one way to play it. It's kind of scummy, but I mean, you're trying to win, you know. And I think I have one more of these for the day. Yeah, I do. Okay, how long have we been at this? All right. So yeah, just giving everyone a heads up. We'll probably go until like the end of... maybe to like... Well, it's 4:35 right now. We'll give it like another 10 minutes, and then we're gonna react to the final episode of Case Files. Also, speaking of like video stuff, I have a video ready to record on... for Knuckles channel. Like, I have the script ready to go and just edit this weekend. I'll do it. I'll record the voiceover after the stream. If I have time. If not, then I'll just do it after Sunset City tomorrow. Oh, this is an interesting one. Oh, got it on the first try. Got it on the second try. Oh, I am doing well. Hell. Gosh darn it. Yeah, somebody's already winning this one. Unless I can... Yeah, no. That's third, I want to say? No, I think that's either third or fourth. Okay. Apparently Hoppers... But that being said, Hoppers apparently is the best opening to a Pixar original movie since Coco nearly 10 years ago. Oh! I'll have to give that a watch. Oh, speaking of, like, animated movies, this is something I don't talk about very much. Well, I've been talking about it more and more as of late. I think they had like, what was it, the Oscars or something, and apparently K-pop Demon Hunters won best animated. Was it best animated film? So that was awesome. It was a good movie. It's fun. Bring them to Crossworlds. I'll play it. I'll play even more. I'll keep saying the game's good. I feel Tim Allen did spill the beans a bit much. What happens to the extras that I'll be streaming again? Will I be streaming again? Yeah, I'll stream again. I was only gonna do it, like, I'm doing it today just because, like, I figured I had a lot of time. I could do this, case files, and I could do Monster Hunter stuff at the end of it. I probably won't play it again until, like, Monday or something, depending on how much time I have. For sure, Friday I won't be able to make it happen because Sunset City takes place first, and then by the time I get ready for streaming, you know, I'm probably just gonna want to chill and play Pokemon. Which, by the way, I'm playing Pokemon Fire Red, doing a playthrough where I can only catch. I cannot catch a single Pokemon. I have to obtain it through other means. Which is K-pop Demon Hunters is literally booming for sure, which is cool. I can respect it. Yeah, it's such a fun movie. And they like officially announced, like, through Netflix that they're doing the second movie and it's coming out in 2029. Crossworlds update is pretty cool. You should definitely check it out. Lots of testing to have fun with. Yeah, I definitely want to play around with that stuff and try to come up with setups that I can use so that way I'm not, like, scrambling to figure something out in the middle of a game. Or, like, when I'm in between games or something like that. Or if I stream, then I have nothing ready. So I'm going to play around with that as much as I can over the weekend. And then when I'm ready to stream on Wednesday, I think we'll do that. Wednesday will be our... Wednesday could be our Rumble and then Crossworlds day. Even though, you know, I did say let's do Mega Man. We can do Mega Man on Monday, Crossworlds, and then more Crossworlds. Unless I'm like, hey, we can do Mega Man something afterwards. I don't know. I haven't really decided any of this stuff. I'm just kind of thinking on the fly. And with... then I could probably do like 2 Knuckles channel streams if I really wanted to. So, yeah. This is me planning out my streams. I kind of think of this stuff like last second because I don't know what I'm doing. Like, I'll have a plan or have an idea of what I want to do. And then something will happen that will change my plan. Oh my god. Game, stop it. Oh no, they figured it out. Oh boy. I think I'm gonna not get first. Bye. Gotcha. Oh, they were not expecting that one. Sorry, I'm getting a little too into the game. Zootopia 2 is carried by Shakira and her song. I didn't know there was a Zootopia 2. I know there was a first one, but that was it. Oh, the 1 ring limit, don't want them to go to waste. Oh, yeah, no, I have until... Oh, God, I didn't check how long I have until. Let me check the email that I have. Because they do expire eventually. It's just, I got them, like, the other day, so it's going to take a long time for that to happen. Okay, so the ones that I've been giving away expire at the end of May. And the last 2 that I'll give away, the last 2 of the bunch that I have. Okay, hold on. Let me figure this out. Okay, so the next 2 that I can give away will expire at the end of May. The final 2 that I have will expire at the end of the year. So there's plenty of time. Trust me, we're good. At the end of May, so almost near my birthday. Yeah, pretty much. By the way, this is different from every other Red Star Ring giveaway that I've done. If you've been in a previous Red Star Ring giveaway, that was a different batch of codes. That doesn't apply anymore. Like, you can request it if you want. Have I seen Wreck-It Ralph? Yes, I have. I've seen the first movie and I really enjoyed it. I know people were annoyed that it didn't revolve more around the video games and it kind of stuck to its original stuff. But I had a feeling that's where it was going to go. And yeah, it was fine. It was a fun movie. I did not see the second one, though. I know that one's pretty different, but, like, I haven't gotten around to watching it. Let me consider, because I don't want to be too greedy. If you want the codes, just say so. Jeez. Like, I have 4 codes remaining. I'm good. Like, this batch of Red Star Ring codes, like, if you've gotten them from the other ones, those other ones don't matter anymore. You would be eligible for these ones. It's just, I didn't want it where it's like the same person getting like 2 or 3 codes from the same like batch of codes that I have. So that's what I'm trying to avoid. Don't want to take slot unless there isn't many. I mean, it's fine. It's up to you. Your choice. Okay. Where am I at on... Okay. Oh, wow. Yeah, I'm... All right. Now I'm at a point where the leveling is starting to take a little longer. I have 10 more to go because I'm at 55 right now. So 10 more and I can get Pixel Sonic, and then I could start grinding for my Red Star... No, I don't get Red Star rings. I get a lot of tune-ups, so I probably should get those. And then I get rings. Okay. Eventual Cars 4. I saw Cars 3 on the Switch eShop, and I'm like, oh, that's right. Yeah, there's video games with these. I know Cars 1 and 2, especially Cars 2 on the DS. The oil rig. But I forgot. I didn't know Cars 3 was so recent, like it was on the Nintendo Switch eShop. I'm surprised you haven't been given the creator ring boost yet. I don't know what that is. Hang on. Hold on. I feel like there's something I'm missing out on that I should probably go and ask about. 20th anniversary since the first movie became a thing. I rewatched it recently, and it was still just a lot of fun. Okay, I think there's like 2 people that might do well against us. That might beat us. So if I go here, I can hit those boost pads. Oh, never mind. I'm just going here. Oh, okay, I see it. That sucks. Oh, that is just mean. That is so mean-spirited. Damn. Okay. Apparently creators get 1,000 free to help showcase skins. Oh. Hang on. I think I know what that's about, and I don't think I'm allowed to disclose that. Okay, I think I know what you're getting into, but I don't think I'm allowed to disclose that kind of info. I will double check. I will speak to the people that I can. Oh my god, upgrade already. Jeez. There we go. Wah, wah. All right, and because it didn't turn into a gold rank one, then I don't get the puzzle piece. So it has to be gold for you to get a piece. What's the score badge? I mean, I have the content creator microphone, and it technically links to my YouTube channel. So I do have that stuff. Yeah, the Metal Sonic fragments would have been better. Dang. Like me for real. Wally on PS3? I don't think I have that. Actually, no. I know for sure I don't have that. I don't have that many PS3 games. Actually, no. I have, like, no PS3 games, actually. I don't have any modern PlayStation consoles. The most up-to-date PlayStation, home console I have is a functioning PS2. Barely functioning. The disk drive doesn't work anymore. For anything they've released recently, it would be my PlayStation Vita OLED. And I bought that like 5 years ago. But yeah. Just grab some of our rings. Level... Oh, they have a 1.31% chance to get the puzzle piece. All right. That actually makes sense. How long do I have? Okay, so there's 19 days until the end of the season, and yeah, this is instantly ours. Like, I can get that, no problem. And there's 26 days for this, which I have everything. It's just, you know, all of these would be fun. I want to see if there's any of... I don't think there's one of these that I can unlock yet because I have not played, I've not played the standard mode, Ring Survival. I've only been playing, like, Party Rumble. Oh, those last Pixar games that you ever touched? Ah. The notification next to the capsule icon. You can click the percentage for the puzzle piece. Oh, okay, okay. Yeah, and it gives me, like, my odds for getting them right. So I think I have, like, 2 puzzle pieces right now, and then I can just... How long have we been... Oh, wow, we went over 10 minutes. Okay. And then I noticed it also does, I think it's here. Is it custom items? Oh, no, it's over here. Like, you can get, like, the different fragments. And then if you have a Rumble Plus, you can get, like, extras for Shadow and Rouge. Oh, not Rouge. Blaze, sorry. Misspoke on that one. Chris, you can get, like, these ones. You can get, like, extras. So I think my Rumble... Oh, did it just expire? I had Rumble Plus for a while. What happened to it? I think it just expired. Because I don't see it anymore. I think those fragments refresh every season. Where is it at? It's around here somewhere. Oh, wait, no. It's right here. The ones that count for these, yeah. Every season, whatever you don't spend, they turn into rings. It turned into very few rings, but they turn into rings nonetheless. And then you'd have to start over. So, like your I think these are Omni fragments. Like these would reset to 0. As you can tell, I have not unlocked much compared to a lot of players. Oh, neat. All right. But yeah, I think the problem with the Omni fragments is that if they let you keep them from the previous seasons, it would be... I think that's their way of kind of nudging you to like, hey, you can also pay for these characters, or you can unlock them through other means. Which I'm not a fan of, but they do have to make money. It's just sometimes it could be a little less annoying, but yeah. I saw a modded Vita OLED sometime yesterday, actually pretty sweet. Oh man, I need to play my modded Vita more. It's just, I think I just need the urge to play one of the games that I own on it. Like I have a couple of games on there. I have the God of War. I have like a God of War collection on there. I backed up a lot of my PSP games so I could use like the emulator on it, and then realized I didn't care for the emulator on it. It's not so much the emulator itself; it's the Vita buttons are very tiny compared to like the PSP. So I just found my PSP, hacked it, and just backed up all my games on it. Plus, it has more storage on it than my Vita. My Vita doesn't have a lot of storage. My PSP has like 128 gigs, and I don't think I'm ever going through any of that. I'm never gonna go through all of it. But I backed up like Phantasy Star Portable 1 and 2, Mega Man, both powered up, and not Command Mission, Maverick Hunter X. And aside from the fact that my PSP screen is starting to yellow, like the games play well. I love it. I would like to use it to play, like, if, say, there was a Japanese exclusive PSP game that has, like, an English mod for it, or English patch for it, you know, I'm gonna keep playing. We'll play it for a little bit longer, and then I can yap about stuff. But yeah, if there was something like that, then, you know, I'd like to experience a game's translation, but on the PSP, because I think Tales of Phantasia just recently got a PSP English update, or English patch by fans. I know Mega Man, somebody was possibly working on one for Mega Man, or Rockman Dash 1, which would be Mega Man Legends. So, like, some people see, I don't know, it's kind of a cool thing to look into. Obviously, I'd want to get it for, like, certain games that I could never get on other systems, or maybe things that I was curious about, like Final Fantasy 1 and 4 on PSP. Especially Final Fantasy 1. For some reason, I've taken a liking to that game. Nope, go this way. I'm gonna get hit. Oh, I thought you cut me off on that one. Dude, get out of there. And that's called I win. I'm gonna hit right about... Shoot. I win. Alright, got it. Yeah, the proprietary memory stick, whatever they called it. I don't think it's Memory Stick Duo. It was something else. It might have been like the 3rd generation of memory sticks. I hated those so much. I even hated Memory Stick Duo. The only reason it got super cheap was because they started implementing them in their cameras, so I was able to get another one like much cheaper for my PSP. But the Vita, oh my god. I'm so happy people came up with those micro SD to Vita memory proprietary nonsense adapters, so now we could enjoy them. Well, I mean, we'd have to mod the systems, or hack the systems, but you know what I mean. Yeah, I've been enjoying Party Rumble. It's kind of it's a fun way to kind of just play a couple rounds and not have to worry about being in a group and sitting through like, oh, if you get eliminated but they're in, like, you have to wait for them, or if you lose, you just back out. It's basically Quick Rumble, but even better. And a lot of the new matches or maps or whatever they added in, a lot of the new mini games, like, they're a lot of fun. So yeah, pretty good stuff. I've been enjoying this update so far. There are a couple of modes that I'm not a big fan of, but it's kind of stuff I have to put up with. So it's one of those, like, you're gonna get modes you're not gonna gel with, and that's okay. Yeah, definitely worth picking up and playing again. But yeah, I think what I'll do is, for the next Sonic Rumble stream that I do, or the next time I dedicate time to Sonic Rumble, I'll stream on both platforms, so that way if there is, I can, like, expand the giveaway to more people. Potentially more people. Let's see how the next scripted video goes, and hopefully I can finish it in time. But yeah, we'll see how that goes. So, Oh god, yeah, like very. Got a 32 gig for my Vita Slim, even with the included 1 GB internal storage. It doesn't go too far. Killzone Mercenary. God, yeah. Especially when you want to download games on your system, and then you realize how big these games are getting. I think I have Sonic All-Stars Racing Transformed, or Sonic and Sega All-Stars. I have Transformed, basically. And that... I have, like, a couple of games, because I wanted to do a thing where it's, like, review, like, all the racing games on the original Knuckles channel, like, back at that time. So I had Sonic Drift 1 and 2. I had all the Sonic Riders games, with the exception of Free Riders, which I still need to get. I had Sonic... it starts with an R. What is it? It's not Sonic Rush. It's, what... Rivals. That's what it was. Sonic Rivals 1 and 2 on PSP. And then, obviously, All-Stars Racing, and then Transformed, and then TSR at the time. So I did wanted to do, like, a big marathon, and this was, like, a couple of years ago, and I was like, oh, we'll just do it. It's something fun. Never got around to it. I recorded Drift 1 and 2, and never went further from there. But these days, I don't know. I could do it now, if I really wanted to. Anyway, so yeah, I think we're gonna move from this to, we're gonna check out some case files. For those who don't know, I tend to listen to Chaotix case files a little late, just because I always try to do it while I stream so that I could record content for my YouTube channel. And today was just one of those. I think for the last 3 weeks, I've had to hold on to my streams until like a Thursday, which is very inconvenient because I talk about it the very next day, the very next afternoon on Sunset City, which, for those who don't know, the podcast that I'm on with Channel Dog, Garrula64, myself is on it. We have Ian Waffles for like the next couple of months, I believe, or next couple of weeks. I think it's the next couple of months. And then every now and then we bring in like a guest. Lately, it's been Dave Ace and Fez Penguin, who have been like the occasional guest. So yeah, a few Vita games isn't too large, but yeah, I haven't thought about the Vita games lately. Oh man, I haven't thought about it either. Okay, just give me a code. All right, fine, I'll give you a code. And for everybody else, don't worry, I have like 3 more codes ready, which I'm probably gonna give away on next on Wednesday when I do Sonic Rumble and Sonic Racing Cross Worlds. Let me see. What is the easiest way to send these to you? Wait a minute, Ian Waffles, kind of know that guy. Someone helped in someone's project read through each Archie comic. Yeah, he's pretty cool dude. Pretty cool to talk to. Great. It's been great having him on the show. Okay. All right, and that will be the last code given out for today. Don't worry, I will give out more on the Wednesday coming up. Well, basically, on the day that Mega Man gets released for Sonic Racing Cross Worlds, we're going to play through some Sonic Rumble leading up until that game, until that releases, and then we'll just hop into some Cross Worlds that day. Because I get to play as Mega Man. It's going to be great. Anyway, let us switch to some Chaotix case files. I'm literally like delaying this just because it's like I know that this works for people who are trying to get their drops. But yeah, unfortunately the drops have to end right now. So yeah, if you were watching for that, thank you for hanging out. Oh, my controller shut off on me. I'm using my Linkin Park controller, and that thing will always like my Linkin Park controller after like maybe about a minute or two will just shut off immediately. That's why I don't use it for my Switch anymore. Just because when I was playing Monster Hunter Stories, like the trial for it, it kept doing that. So I think what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna take a really quick break, and then I'll come back with some. We'll do case files, okay? I'm just gonna take a quick water break. Or basically fill up my water, so I'll be back in a bit. I'm back. Sorry about that. I know, kind of took a dip in viewership, but whatever. Everybody who was just here for the Sonic stuff, it's all good. It's all good. But yeah, right. I also need to prepare this so that way I can just be ready to switch to Monster Hunter. Code redeemed. All right. Sweet. Oh, I saw that Yoshi popcorn bucket. Man, that'd be so cool to own. Okay, so as usual, I don't like I'm gonna do like a little bit of audio testing before we actually get everything going. So if you hear music, I'm not starting the episode without you guys. It's just I gotta make sure everything's all set up. All right, perfect. The officers are actually trainers. Yeah, and I think they mostly battle you at night. Anyway, let's go to our HD stuff. Put that away. Bring out our web browser. We're gonna hit record. All right, I'm gonna do like the I'm gonna do like an intro and everything. So just say hi to YouTube if you want. Hey everybody, how's it going? And welcome to a brand new Chaotix Case Files reaction. Today's actually the finale for it, and I've heard it was pretty hyped, so I'm ready to go. I will say, I'm a little disappointed. Okay, maybe not so disappointed at the fact that the final character for March in Crossroads was not Infinite. But I'm happier with the character that we got instead. It's Mega Man, so that's gonna be fun. But, yeah, we have the finale of the Chaotix Case Files right now, so let's go. Oh, what the heck? Okay, that was new.
So, here I am, locked up in a cage in the ruins of Dr. Eggman's secret base, powerless to help my friends, except for the use of my brilliantly insightful narration of unfolding events. My teammates.
That was a new one. I wasn't expecting Infinite to just break up the ending.
Whisper and Tangle are facing down Infinite, a mercenary with a vendetta against all of us, who just disappeared inside a huge cloud of crackling black energy. It all ties into the ancient astroscopic lenses he stole to give himself an unknown level of power.
Anyway, what's Infinite doing inside that cloud? What was that? It kind of sounded like a footstep.
Coming up out of the cloud. Is that?
Now you will all suffer!
This one of those things where it'd be cool to see this visually.
Inside the cloud. Yeah, I see it too. A bunch of something.
Oh, it's clones.
It's us!
Look out! He's throwing more doppelgangers your way. Watch out for giant Infinite, guys. He's moving slow, but if anybody gets caught under one of those feet, it's over.
It's literally. Wait, so is this like the giant Infinite from the boss fight in Forces?
To try to stop people.
That is true.
Hey, Tangle's got me. I'll handle it. Wait, you're firing at me.
Whisper! It's the other Tangle. There's gotta be a way to tell which ones are the fakes. Tails!
I'm guessing the eyes.
Gadgets we
If I remember correctly, in Forces, their eyes were like kind of dead. They're like very distant.
Okay. I've got this reverberating
Somebody be crushed like pancakes. Yeah, I can.
I can tune it, so
That's
it
pretty
makes the
funny.
doppelgangers' voices come out funny.
Guys, there's
Oh.
dozens of them.
Well, I guess that's one way of doing things.
Overwhelmed.
Here, try this. Sting, sting, attack. Stings is what chaotics lack. Why does my voice sound like this? Hey, it works. Cause that's not me. Plus, my songs are way better.
Guys, everyone, the fakes' voices sound weird. That's how we can tell them from us.
They're on to us. Take them out.
They still got us outnumbered. At least 5-1.
Yeah, except I'm about to even the odds.
Oh yeah, Sonic wins.
Was like poetry in motion. Here's Quills writing a sonnet of action as he spun through a homing attack, seamlessly into a flying kick.
That's Green Hill Zone.
Infinite's forces fell like dominoes before the little
Manically distorted Colleen.
Atta boy, Sonic! Look at him go! And if I wasn't stuck in a cage, I'm sure I could pull off some of the same moves.
Oh, wow. Sonic's knocking the fakes down left and right, but they just keep coming. I better go.
Nothing about this pathetic world is worth saving. I revel in the never-ending nightmare caused by my hand.
It's pretty intense.
Whisper, if you see me, shoot me.
What?
I'm going to stay invisible. If you see me, it's not really me.
Sonic, on your right!
Do the I don't think the clones have their abilities, do they? Oh.
Right! Two more for Tango.
Wait, no, I think they do.
Throwing those fakes like they're hot potatoes.
Sonic, you knocked me visible again.
Before I could shout a warning, a flicker of white and the flutter of leathery wings whisked Espio out of danger.
Yep.
Or someone.
There she is. I was wondering where she was in the last episode. There she is.
Feels like I'm having deja vu from Spiral Hill.
What the?
Quit squirming, SBO. You'll make me drop you.
Rouge, you saved me? Hey, wait. How do I know you're the real Rouge and not a duplicate?
Aside from getting you out of harm's way, does my voice sound unusual to you?
Well, no. Okay. When did you get here?
Just in time for saving your hide to start becoming a habit, I'd say. And you're welcome. Now stay out of the line of fire, would ya?
Wait! Where are you going?
Your civilization shall cease to exist. All anyone will know is pain.
Hey, Tails! Where's Charmy?
I haven't seen him.
Charmy!
Espio's new weakness, seduction. I think it's just women in general.
All this tactical narration is getting to me.
On my way. Vector, what is it?
Have you seen Charmy?
I've seen one of the fake ones. Never knew how effective the kid's sting attack could be. But no, I haven't seen our Charmy since the fight started. Have you seen Rouge?
Rouge is here? Great! She can help fight! Look out! Infinite Stomp incoming!
Even your names will fade into oblivion as your world becomes nothing but agony and darkness.
That's the problem. Rouge pulled me out of danger again, and then disappeared.
Yes.
Look what I recovered, though.
Hey, nice! You stole back your kunai!
Couldn't let Rouge show me up like that.
Hold on, Espio.
Ah, okay.
Sonic! 3 to your left!
Kunai out!
That was close! Espio, can you finish picking the lock and get me out of this thing?
Way ahead of you.
She's gonna come back and pick it.
Tumbler and... Yes!
Oh, never mind. Okay then.
Finally! That cage was getting cramped. Too bad everything else has gone pear-shaped. We need to get up to that platform. The lenses are too powerful to let Infinite keep them. They're too powerful to let anyone keep them, come to think of it.
Agreed.
Yeah.
Look out! Here comes another stump!
Oh,
For his record, Espio can at least have a chain of kunais rather than just always carrying the one. Fair enough.
Oh no, the only fighter we've got left is Tails. And even if he could make it up there, which I kind of doubt, we need him down here in the fight.
No, Vector. That's where Rouge must be headed. Up to the platform.
Seriously?
She's been talking about how she should be the one to collect all the lenses. Now's her chance.
Okay, Tails has at least got to try. Where is he?
There. Come on. We've got to fight our way over to him. Kunai out.
Espio, watch where you're throwing those things.
Sorry.
Don't be sorry. Just hold still.
Espio, look out!
Hey, Whisper, watch it. I just barely dodged that.
I told you to hold still. Ow! What'd you hit me for?
Sorry, Tails. I thought you were a fake.
No, that'd be me. Here, have a grenade.
Oh god, they have ammunition.
Out of here!
Okay, so he's clearly materializing more than just the characters.
Vector,
Sorry, Tango.
look out! Here comes the big guy again.
The only name anyone will know is the name of their tormentor.
Okay.
Oh, what an ego on that guy.
Yeah.
Ow! Tangle's tail really packs a punch.
The real one or the fake one?
I don't think it matters.
Tails, can you get up to that platform?
Not if I'm going to keep the inducer coil going down here. We're just barely hanging on as it is. Without it, we're finished. Don't worry, Vector. I've got you covered.
Good grief. Is that Charmy flying the Chaotix copter?
No, that's Charmy in the Chaotix copter. General's the one flying.
Let me guess.
Where the tail rotor used to be acting like a jet engine.
I'm amazed that Red can get airborne at all.
That's an interesting visual.
Come on, and I'll get you up to the platform.
So General's just gonna be the propeller
Like a terrible idea.
or whatever.
And yet, we're out of options. Give me a boost?
Well, I don't have any better ideas. So, yeah, make yourself small.
Consider me throwable.
On chameleon fastball, incoming!
That's it, Espio. Now grab on. Nice grip. Now climb aboard.
Okay, I'm in. Hey, how'd you get back to Floral Forest so fast?
General was on his way here to help and saw me coming, so he flew me back to Vanilla and Cream's house. He's really fast.
That's oddly convenient.
There, up ahead. It's Rouge. I was right. She's flying straight for that cloud.
Wow, look at those wings beat. They're no match for the Chaotix copter, are they?
I guess not.
I would hope not.
Hi, Rouge! And there she goes. Bye, Rouge! Wow, that was some dirty look she gave us.
Got to get into that cloud and scope out what we're dealing with. Can you take us in and circle the platform?
You got it. Entering cloud.
I mean, isn't she trying to get the astroscopic lens?
One. Okay, I see something up ahead. Wow, Sage was right. Look at that platform just floating there.
Okay, there's the big scaffold with the lenses stacked up in a column. Looks like they're locked in tight. There's a deck where someone can stand. I'm guessing that's where the control console is. So that's
Okay.
where I'm heading.
Be careful. It's all I can do to keep the copter steady. Winds are hitting us from all different directions.
So, can the copter land on the platform?
I don't think so.
That's fine. Just get me in close enough to jump.
Are you sure?
Got no choice. Just be ready to.
Yeah, I think they're kind of out of options with that. Like, would you want to try to like land something moving that moving that much?
Wow, I'm never taking up skydiving. You have got to be kidding me! 2 release buttons on opposite ends of the platform. And I bet they have to get pushed at the same time to unlock the scaffold. Infinite must have used one of his weird doppelgangers to hit the other switch.
Espio!
Rouge! I'm glad you're safe. Be careful, the winds up here are treacherous.
Thanks, Captain Obvious. Now throw me a line or something so I can pull myself in and land.
Well, I would, but if I do that, you'll trick me somehow and make off with the lenses.
I don't think that matters at this point in time.
Hi, Charmy. Listen, Espio, don't be ridiculous. Look, Look at those lock-release buttons. They're easily 30 feet apart. You can't hit both switches at once.
Oh, yes, I can. If I push one myself and hit the other one simultaneously with a kunai.
You wouldn't.
I would.
Oh, jeez.
Rouge, look! I'm flying the Chaotix copter!
At least he's having fun. Anyway, Espio, with these crazy winds, hitting both switches would take an impossible level of expertise.
Oh? The kind of expertise one might find in a devoted student of ninjutsu?
Oh, boy.
Kunai out!
Watch as this goes.
Yes.
Oh,
Platform unlocked.
you got lucky.
I should have let Whisper shoot you.
Well, that's not nice.
Believe me, Espio, you'll never know how nice I could have been to you. I'm out of here.
Okay, bye.
Wonder what she meant by that. She never makes any sense.
Bro. You know what? Never mind.
Hey, where'd Rouge go?
She left. Be ready to catch me when I jump.
Okay.
Now, let's see about getting those lenses out of there.
Okay, Espio's at the edge of the platform, and oh, he's got a great big stack of lenses.
Now, Charmy!
Oh, you're jumping now? You're jumping now! Okay, one barrel roll coming up. I'm upside down!
Maybe... I was like, maybe Charmy's not the best person to kind of try to coordinate that with.
And with all the lenses.
Just barely.
I would try to separate them if it was possible.
And that thing you did, throwing the kunai, that was amazing.
All in a day's work for someone dedicated to the ways of the ninja. Whoa! What's going on?
I think it's an air pocket. I can't get the copter level. We're tilting.
The lenses! They're falling out!
Oh no! If Infinite or one of the fakes don't get us, I'm afraid friendly fire will.
Don't give up. Not yet.
Hmm.
Espio and Charmy are on the job.
You heard the man, everybody. Keep going. We got it.
I think that'll do it. It's probably going to get rid of his abilities.
Oh, whoa, hey, where'd all the duplicates go all of a sudden? Hey, Tangle's right. And look, Infinite's shrinking. Not just that, he's weakened.
I figured he'd have to separate them, but no, I guess just breaking them gets the job done.
Charmy and Espio must have done it. The lenses are offline.
He's normal sized again. Tackle him. Everybody pin him down.
Wait!
Huh? Why, Tails?
He's holding something, some kind of device.
You may have distracted me with that lens stunt, but to think you've won? You've only prolonged the unavoidable.
Inevitable.
Everybody, scatter!
Oh, that was intense. Okay, yeah, no.
When you least expect it, Sonic.
Looking forward to it.
Okay, so he couldn't. So he powers down because the astroscopic lenses all shatter. Is like, you know what? You self-destruct.
Did we just, like, win? I see no trace of him, Tangle. Optical or infrared. I think... Yeah, I think he's gone.
What do you think, Sonic? Did we just win?
Well, the battle's over, and Infinite's not bugging us anymore. Sounds like a win to me.
Yes, I've played Knuckles' Chaotix once. Maybe twice, actually.
Even though the battle was over, it was like a nightmare that lingers with you once you're awake. Just couldn't get it out of my head. And Infinite had mysteriously vanished, like Charmy when there's chores to be done. The case was closed, And so after a couple of days, we made our way back to the agency office, weary and wiser for the experience.
Did they not get paid?
There's that voice again.
You know, I didn't think it was possible to be this sore. I've got sore places on other sore places. At least we're back in Seaside City. Let's get to the office.
I hear you. Actually, can you hear me? I feel like all my joints are squeaking and crackling.
I've never been this tired before. I can barely stay in the air.
Hey, Charmy, just this once. You want me to carry you?
No. Thanks, though. I'll be all right.
Oh, hey, look. It's gun soldiers around our office.
Oh.
Just what I was hoping for.
We'd better go see what they want.
Commander Tower, Professor Victoria. How thoughtful of you to drop by.
I am not much in the mood for pleasantries, Vector. Your services were engaged to recover the astroscopic lenses, not to destroy them. Though, after talking it over with the professor here, I will admit, grudgingly and with great reluctance, that the outcome you achieved may have been for the best.
You think?
I know it's not what we hoped would happen. I was looking forward to analyzing the lenses myself, truth be told. But, as it turns out, you and your friends did the world a tremendous service. We were, unaware of Infinite's return, and of his involvement with this whole affair.
Yeah, well, it took us a while
Wait a
to
minute.
figure it out.
I just thought about that. Hold on.
If I'm being honest.
So there are
Don't
humans,
just
and there's
stop,
also
Vector.
Infinite,
You deserve a
which means there's
reward,
also
which is why it's my
the other
pleasure to
avatars from
bestow upon
Sonic
you
Forces.
the honorarium we discussed when we first spoke.
Reward?
Money?
Here you go. One for each of you.
Let me get something lame.
And this paper is what, exactly?
They're honorary degrees from Spagonia University. Congratulations!
Save the world and you get a college degree. Okay.
I mean, not a monetary one.
Knowledge is its own reward, I think you'll find.
Ooh, does this mean I can tell people to call me Dr. Charmy now?
Ooh, no.
No, it's
No, these are associate's degrees because you're our associates now. Isn't that great?
I don't think that's how that works.
Great.
Oh, and the best part. Remember how the Chaotix copter got sidelined?
Sidelined is a little generous.
They did not get money.
More like
They got paid. They got paid in college degrees.
Because I've got a wonderful surprise for you. What that means, you won't have to walk everywhere.
You got us a new helicopter?
Even better. I got our engineering students to
Oh.
restore your
Oh no.
Restore?
Students.
Yes, first-year students. It was a great learning opportunity for them, and they put the Chaotix copter back exactly how it was when I first hired you guys.
Wasn't it already like kind of?
Down to the last boom.
Wasn't it kind of busted when they met them, or when they took on the job?
Hey, except thank you. This is incredible. The Chaotix Copter Classic. Back in action.
I know, right? Isn't it great?
Yeah, great.
Maybe we could put seatbelts in it this time.
Well, that's settled then. Professor, I'm sure you'll be available when we call for your services in the future.
Of course, Commander.
They need to implement a policy of getting paid.
Oh, absolutely. In fact... Here, take this.
And what is this?
That's our fee schedule. Payable in cash. Daily.
Oh, Vector, you're so funny. See you boys later.
Well, all things considered, especially since we got our copter back, that whole mess could have been a lot worse.
Could have been a lot better, too.
I mean,
Oh, hey, buddy, what's wrong?
What's wrong? Everything's wrong. Well, except with Espio.
Pardon me?
You weren't feeling like your ninja skills were getting challenged, right? But look what you did! Up there on the floaty thing with the kunai?
yeah. Hey, I'm pretty sure they can't pay anything with college degrees that they were given. Like,
What did I do
I'm pretty sure they could.
All I did was prove how useless I am.
No, you just proved how annoying you could be at times.
Just land on the desk here, would you? What you're saying just isn't true. All this stuff about needing a new role on the team, it was never necessary. Because you fit perfectly exactly.
Love
the
that they
way
played
you
the
are.
fanfare from Chaotix.
Listen,
Yeah.
Who can get into tiny little spaces like you can? Not SBO, especially not me.
That's true.
And which one of us can fly? Again, not SBO, not me. How many times have your little wings pulled us out of a jam?
Well, maybe.
Also, who thought to go and get the old Chaotix copter while Infinite's doppelgangers were beating the stuffing out of us?
You did, Charmy. That was a stroke of genius.
Yeah, but I wanted
Okay,
to
only
try
parts of
the
this little
thing.
pep talk are
It
not
was so
earned.
much faster than
SPO
I
bringing up,
am.
going back for the old, for the Chaotix copter, that is something I will give him. It was a good idea.
Not me.
No, that makes no difference either. Because the copter and General wouldn't have been there at all if not for you.
Oh. Huh. I guess that's true.
See? The only
Could have
way
been
we were
worse.
able
Could have
to
been
reach that
beating
platform
DKC
and get
100%. The
lenses
reward was the
thanks
journey
to
itself,
your
which in that
quick
case, I honestly wouldn't mind the journey being the reward.
Well, okay. Okay, yeah. I suppose maybe
Yeah,
I'll
but
fit on the
like a
team
detective
after
agency,
all.
they have a building and everything. I'm pretty sure they need to pay rent.
And let's not forget what you pulled off, Vector.
Huh? How do you mean?
Well, you're the one who figured out Infinite was the thief, remember? None of the rest of us had a clue. That was some top-notch detective work.
Yeah, top notch.
Aw, thanks, guys. You know what? Who cares if we're still stuck in the same office with the same rattly ceiling fan and the same bills piling up?
Now, I'm pretty sure.
An impregnable Eggman base and save the world from
I'm pretty sure.
I say we should be proud of ourselves.
Whoever has to collect the money for their office building, I'm pretty sure they care about the bills piling up.
Like eggs.
Chaotix Detective Agency. Yes. Yes, that's right. It's a new case. We'll take it.
They better get paid in money this time. In fact, the whole world of Sonic is a nonsensical one where Sonic can buy chili dogs. There's no vendor, and unless you want to travel around the world counts. And unless if travel around the world counts, then I guess I could take it. Yeah. I also haven't figured out exactly what the chili dogs are made of, because I'm pretty sure there could be like any kind of animal. So which animal is it made from?
You have been listening to Sonic the Hedgehog Presents The Chaotix Case Files.
Okay.
Produced by Sega. Post-production and distribution by Realm. Written by Dan Jolly. Directed by Ian Jones-Cordy. Executive producers for
Okay.
Sega, Takashi Izuka and Ryan Hanlon. Producer for Sega, Chris Hernandez. Executive producers for Realm, Molly Barton.
Is this just
and
like
Reed.
all the credits?
Starring in order of appearance. Keith
Okay.
Silverstein as Vector the Crocodile.
Fantastic
Matthew
job.
Mercer as Espio the Comedian.
Another fantastic
and Mr.
job.
Kitsch. Colleen O'Shaughnessy as Charmy B and Miles Tails Prower. Roger Craig Smith as Sonic the Hedgehog and Commander Tower.
I guess we'll let the
Mike
credits
Hall
roll.
as
I
Dr.
guess
Eggman.
so.
Dave B. Mitchell as Knuckles the Echidna.
I guess
Christopher
what
Lee
I-
as Professor Tori. Kate Higgins as Mrs. Knacker.
Final thoughts about Charmy. I'm still not the biggest fan of him. He did prove himself to be useful in the final fight, but there were just times where it's like, dude, come on, the answer's right in front of you. Or like, you don't have to over-explain the joke, or you don't have to something. So I do get kind of annoyed by that. But
Alejandro Saab as Gemerald and Infinite.
I mean, that was about it. Like, there were times where I just felt like that, but it wasn't so much where I just wanted to stop the episode and just go do something else. So I guess, you know,
Colleen O'Shaughnessy.
I guess it could be worse. Tangled and Whisper were fantastic in this. Their voice actors really knocked it out of the park.
Charlie Rosen and Sega.
still think it's pretty messed up that that the Chaotix did not get paid in actual money, because that'd be nice.
Additional sound design by Chad Shenai.
I mean, what are they going to do with, like, what are they going to do with associate's degrees from Spagonia University? Like, what's their field? Like, what was their major? Or is it just some, or is it liberal arts? Is that what they're getting? Is that like, isn't that like the generic associate's degree you can get?
Ian Flynn, Katie Krzyzanowski,
Anyway,
Michael Cisneros, Jasmine Hernandez.
that was an interesting series. I will say, Infinite losing his powers and then just going away was not a twist I was kind of expecting. It was interesting. And Rouge was totally into SBO. The dude just fumbled.
Support by the Help Network. Dialogue editing by Studiopolis.
Okay, I'm gonna stop doing that just because that's gonna continue all the way through. But yeah, I wasn't really into. Actually, no. I thought it was okay. Like, a lot of the side characters they brought on was fine, even if it was just for an episode or for like a small segment. That was pretty cool. It's one of those things, like, the final episode feels like something that would have done a lot better as an animation, just because there's a lot of things that you would need to visually see. But I guess changing the clones from, like, having different irises in their eyes, or whatever they're called, like having different eyes, instead of having that, they sound different. I guess that works too, because you do have to, like, translate that for, like, audio. So that makes sense. That was a smart way of going about it. Yeah, Colleen sounding cartoony almost. I'm surprised they decided to bring back Infinite. Me too, but honestly, I don't mind it. I thought we were gonna get like some kind of epilogue where it's like oh, after episode 8 we get like an episode epilogue, kind of like how we got at episode 0 and before 1, and it'd just be like maybe 5 minutes. But I think that final segment where they're in the Chaotix, when they're in their office, I think that's about as close as we'll get to it. So I don't think we'll get anything going forward related to the case files unless they put out merch, which I think they have at this point. So, but yeah, it was an interesting story to go with, and this is where I was thinking, like, oh, we're gonna get Infinite and Crossworlds, and unfortunately we're not. But fortunately, again, we're getting Mega Man, so I'll take it. It would be neat to see Infinite come back in a future game. Not exactly sure what kind of story could be told, because his powers are pretty much nearly identical to the powers that he had in Forces, where he can create clones, but and turn big. The only thing he didn't have were like the powers of the Phantom Ruby. Instead, it seems like the other powers were his that were enabled by the astroscopic lenses. I actually thought it was going to be a thing where they had to like separate the lenses at first. I was like, no, you just had to let them break. Which, one, I figured they'd be a lot sturdier, or they'd have to find a specific way to break them, or two, separate them to weaken him and just keep them further apart, which would have also worked. But well, okay, I'm not the one making up the rules. It's Sega, so yeah. I was never book smart. I'm money smart. Makes me more intelligent. God, Mega Man drops on March 25th, and on the 26th is the Star Force Legacy Collection. So definitely things to look forward to. But yeah, Chaotix Case Files. That was a lot of fun. It was pretty good. Told a story that didn't try to like overcomplicate itself. So I'm very happy with that. And yeah, I think almost everybody kind of knocked it out of the park with their performances. Colleen O'Shaughnessy is the one where it's like, I'm not 100% on board with, but I think that was just to tell the difference between Charmy and Tails. I think some people have brought that up like throughout this series, or throughout these reaction videos, so it kind of does make sense. Yeah, solid 8. You know what? Honestly, an 8's a pretty good number for it. 8 out of 10. Absolutely. Would definitely recommend it to somebody who's kind of getting into the Sonic franchise, who is aware of these characters, and be like, yeah, it's a good listen. A couple of things are going to be a little weird, but just go with it. As for, because I am posting this on Knuckles Channel 3 and Knuckles, as for like reaction-related content, I probably won't do more audio drama stuff on the channel, because they are significantly long videos, and I kind of feel like I don't know. It feels kind of... I actually don't know. I'm not too sure about like doing more reactions like this, where I'm just like kind of going through the episode and giving my thoughts as it's going along, or giving some kind of commentary as it's going along. Not 100% sure about that. But what I will say is that there's going to be more content coming up. Hopefully at the beginning of next week, or maybe over the weekend. There's going to be a scripted video going up, so that'll be interesting. That'll be fun, hopefully. And you can always find new stuff on the main channel. Also, don't forget, if you play Sonic Rumble, you can always use code gottabefrank. It's going to be on the bottom left of the screen whenever you buy stuff on the shop. So, or if you buy Rumble Plus or whatever, it helps supports the channel. With that said, that's going to do it for this video. I want to thank you all so much for coming by. Chaotix Case Files was a lot of fun. So hopefully we get more of these series in the future, because this was a good listen. And I look forward to whatever extra media-related stuff they come out with next. By the way, go watch the Sonic 4 reveal where they have like Amy's hammer and everything. But yeah, with that said, hope you have a wonderful and safe day. I'll see you in the next one. But until then, take care. Bye-bye. I hope I've been looking in the right direction this whole time. Yeah, okay, I have. Okay. Let me just end the recording right there. And we good. All right. That was fun. Yeah, that was a pretty good episode. I enjoyed it. I just, you know. Hey, Alex, how's it going? Hey, Dave, what's up? Yeah, that was a pretty good watch. Oh, you're behind? Okay. Yeah, we kind of then let me get this off screen then. But yeah, we went through a bit of Sonic Rumble. We were doing a little bit of Party Rumble, which was fun. Gave away a bunch of Red Star ring codes. I have like 3 left over, so I'm gonna give those away like on Wednesday or something when I stream Rumble again. And then I'm going to play Monster Hunter now, or Monster Hunter Stories 3, but I'll play that now. What's the last wrestling update I gave of my personal experience? I believe you talked about a scary, or it was like a, I don't think it was a power bomb, was it? It was like a power bomb that kind of freaked out the person that you gave it to, because it was almost a scary moment. I think that's what it was. Either that, or that was like the one thing that kind of stuck in my mind more than anything else. Yeah, because you overcorrected and... Did I tell you the good news about what happened earlier? Oh gosh. I think I'm gonna need you to remind me about it. I'm sorry. Actually, while we're doing all this stuff, oh yeah, the flip bump. Yeah, that's right. Okay, yeah, I do remember that now. Which, first off, that's awesome. You know, it's good that you're conquering that. I mean, it is kind of an intimidating bump to take, so... Wait, but you're ready for tomorrow? Wait. Like, you mean, like, first match ready? Because if so, I forgot. I need to send you the images for or whichever one you want to pick for like the patch that you were doing. Oh, training tomorrow. Okay. I was like, wait, hold on. We're that quick into it? Hold on. I feel like we skipped a couple steps. But all right. Let's see. Oh, there's a couple of okay. So there's a couple of things that were shown today. Let's take a look at them. Do that one, and then I'll do one more because this last one I'm going to show, I will say, is probably not worth watching if you have trouble with like flashing visuals. I'll let you know when we get to that trailer. I'm not going to put it on like right away. We'll probably do that last, and then let's see. Where is it at? I don't remember. I think this trailer was yesterday. Okay. Now I... What the... Oh, that was weird. I hate when YouTube does that. Like, they autoplay something, and then it's like, oh, you accidentally clicked, what do you call it? The toggle mute thing, so it just plays it super loud. Until half a year now minimum. Okay, that's fair. So we've got a couple things to kind of take a look at. So I'm just gonna do it. And this is the first one. The hammer looks so cool. And it's just breaking the glass.
Your world is safe, but your time is about to run out.
And that's Jim Carrey. And it's showing like all the different shots from like the previous movies and all the characters from it. Hey, there's Amy. And Metal Sonic. So this was put up earlier today, and yeah, there we go. We've got about a year until Sonic the Hedgehog 4. That was the thing I just wanted to show on stream. I don't know if you've seen it or not, and congrats, you've just seen it. This is gonna be cool. I don't think it's gonna be on the level as Sonic 3, but I know for sure that it's gonna be fun to watch. I just have my doubts on if it's going to top Sonic 3 just because of how large of a scale Sonic 3 was. But I think it will be fun. It will be a good watch. It'll probably be better. It will most likely be better than Sonic 2. But I kind of want to know what Amy's backstory is in this movie, or like how Metal Sonic actually got there, because I was talking to a few friends, and they were saying something about like maybe a different Eggman or something like that, because Jim Carrey like is most likely in the movie, because I think that was him in the comments, or like doing the voiceover. So yeah, Amy deserves a good movie. Amy deserves good movies, good games, good everything. Shadow is overrated, IMO. I mean, he's a popular character for a reason, so I'm not sure if I agree with that one. And he has a more interesting backstory than say like Sonic or something like that, you know? Like, Shadow Generations kind of brought that to light. It's like, yeah, his backstory is far more interesting than people give him credit for. Like, he's a character that can actually develop, as opposed to characters that are written as developed, but never actually go through the development, like, throughout the story of a game. And to give Amy credit, was the one person that can talk Shadow, like, to get him to snap out of it, like, in Sonic Adventure 2. So... Chaos might be in it, but I don't think that's where Robotnik was hinting at in the teaser. Nah, I don't think it is. I don't think that's where... Chaos would be nice, but I think that's going a little far. Like, you're adding way too many things into it. Oh, Terios? It's T-E-R-I-O-S, I think. Metal Sonic think it's going to be in it? Yeah, Metal Sonic is in it, because at the end of Sonic 3, Amy was the one who was fighting off the Metal Sonic clones. We know Frank's favorite character is yet to be introduced in the movie franchise. I mean, the character was introduced on the second movie, so, just saying, I know you want to be a comedian, but stop. Please stop. I don't want to see that be ever in the Sonic movies. But yeah, that was one of like 3 different trailers that was that has been shown off in the last 2 days that I didn't get. This one was actually from earlier today, so I think it was earlier. Yeah, it was earlier today. This was the other one, and this is the one I'm super excited for. This is gonna be great. I mean, yeah, it's more Mega Man 2, but honestly, I'm so happy this character's finally getting into the game. Mega Man and Proto Man make their way to Sonic Racing Cross Worlds March 25th. So that's going to be so much fun. All of a sudden, it makes me want to play Mega Man 2. I played Mega Man 2 twice over the last 24 hours. I can play difficult mode. It's just, it's a little exhausting because I kind of had to burn through all my resources. Normal mode is like the most simple thing that I could go through. It's super easy, but yeah, it did make me want to play Mega Man again. And I do have something for the main channel related to Mega Man that will probably go out, I'm hoping, next week. So maybe before Crossworlds' update. It's not going to be a massive video or anything, but I did want to kind of sit down and replay Mega Man 1 through 3 and kind of give like an updated opinion on it, because it's been almost 4 years since I rebranded and made my first Mega Man video. Oh yeah, the Puyo Puyo music is just Arl's theme, but the variations of the 20th anniversary vocals and Tetris versions, honestly, we're getting a lot of really cool characters, and I'm so happy for that. And yeah, that was the other thing. I did not show that because that was from 3 days ago. I didn't stream it, so we'll watch it. And these are going to be free characters that you can pick up. Mega Man is not going to be free. Mega Man is in the season pass. So we get Red from... I actually have not seen this trailer. The music's about what I would expect. Man, Red looks cursed. And then we got Majima. This car looks cool though. It's kind of sick. It reminds me of like it reminds me of something from like Mario Kart 7 or 8 or something like that. It was pretty sick. This was just so much fun. I'm gonna play as her. I'm terrible at Puyo Puyo, so maybe don't expect me to do like any kind of Puyo Puyo related stuff the week that she releases in when she releases in May. Just don't expect it for me because I'm not going to be able to. Also, there's a lot of Sega related music like Outrun, Sega Rally, Power Drift. I've never heard of that game. And I think there's also Daytona USA or something. Maybe I'm wrong about that. I'll pull up Puyo Puyo versus Tetris. Oh, God. I'm terrible at those games. There's no way I'm going to be able to do that. Oh, no. I don't think I could do that. Oh, God. I'm bad at Puyo Puyo, which is why I never really cared to play, like, Mean Bean Machine and stuff like that. So I always had my difficulties playing it. Oh, my God. But, yeah, it is going to be fun to see that, you know, we have a confirmation of what kind of characters we're going to be getting for the next 2 months. So this is going to be great. I'm only good at Tetris. I kind of get Puyo Puyo, but I suck at setting up chains. Me too. I'm terrible at setting up chains. I would like to get good enough at it so that way I can at least attempt to beat the Genesis game. But until then, I'm just going to be terrible at video games. Or at least at puzzle games. And then this one, if you... Okay, I'm just going to put the warning out there right now. If you have trouble with rapidly flashing colors or visuals, I'm going to recommend not looking at the screen at this point, or at least being in a well-lit room, just because that's kind of what they went with this trailer for Shinobi Art of Vengeance. So I'm going to give you a heads up on it. If you're good, then we're good. But if it's something you can't handle, I'd probably recommend not looking at the screen. So we'll play it. 3, 2, 1. Let's go. So this is Shinobi Art of Vengeance's Villains DLC. So they're going to take villains from like 3 different Sega franchises, and you're going to play as Joe Musashi, and you're going to be able to fight them. That's kind of the whole deal with this, and I've seen parts of it, and it looks really good. Oh.
Vengeance raged within him to destroy Lord Ruse and the E&E Corps. Musashi battled fiercely.
Oh, these are terrible subtitles. Never mind.
With new allies, he annihilated the Kaiju Tenval. The souls of the fallen lit a flame that guided him toward Limbo, where he faced Lord
Man,
Ruse.
these look so good. Lizard Cube has been doing a great job with the games. I'm wondering if they're I believe they have a studio animating this. I don't think it's a Lizard Cube doing it because they're a game studio. I think they have an animation team working on this, but damn, look how good this is. I need to pick up Art of Vengeance whenever I can. It's just, I want to get a physical copy. But the only physical copies are limited run games and a Japanese copy that I would have to buy Japanese DLC, which I actually do have a way of doing it. It's just, it's pricey. But not as pricey as getting an English Switch version of Art of Vengeance. So I might just go with it. And there we go. There's our first boss. There's our second boss. And there's our third one. So I believe that's Death Adder. There's Eggman at Green Hill Zone, and I think it's Majima. I'm not 100% sure. Oh, right. This was like the credits thing. I did hear this part, and it took forever. But yeah. So yeah, there's a lot of updates that are Sonic related coming out. So that's going to be pretty cool. This releases on April 3rd. So if you do have the game, or if you're interested in the game, you have, you got a lot of time to get caught up on it before the Sega Villains DLC comes out. That means I also have time to pick it up. So we shall see if I can. But I do want my physical copy. So if I don't pick it up now, I'll pick it up later. But yeah, that's what's going on in gaming. Also, the whole thing of like DLSS 5. Apparently, the NVIDIA CEO is like, no, gamers are wrong about this, about DLSS 5. And it's like, no, this looks like garbage. I mean, they're trying to say, like, you can customize it as much, to affect as much or as little of the game as you want. We know developers are going to overdo it. Some of them will. But yeah. For my note, homework was hardcore matches. I think you can see why that match was part of the package. Oh, Cardona versus Nick Gage. Oh, gosh. Oh, man, that must have been a brutal one to watch. The thing on the right is from Golden Axe. Yeah, that's like Death Adder, right? Yeah. I only know that from Patrick, Kordimaru Gaming. He's the one that kind of tells me about some of these characters. So I'm like, oh, okay. And kind of, yeah. Most AAA devs already release games with extremely unoptimized, so this gives them more of an excuse to not really look deeper into it. Yeah. Although apparently Capcom devs were kind of like taken back by the fact that they did use DLSS 5 on Requiem. Oh, the MGF versus Punk dog collar match. Yeah, that was another good one. Yeah, that's pretty messed up. Like, not a fan of them, like, forcing that. Or, like, going into that and be like, oh, developers are now finding out that that's happening. Not right. Okay. Ring name or gimmick? I chose dog collar match with the gimmick in mind. I don't think you have told me. Either that, or it's been so long that that it's been a while since I've last heard it that it is just escaping me right now. Which it could be that that happens a lot. The Lycan Emily Rain. That's a sick name. That's actually really good. That's actually a really good pro wrestling name. So I think now we're gonna just but the lichen is definitely what played the influence for the dog collar match. Ah, yeah. Okay, that makes a lot of sense. Anyway, I think now we're gonna hop onto some Monster Hunter Stories 3. So a quick brand thingy changes in order. And it's just that fast. I don't have that for like my retro game stuff. Yeah, it's going to be the story of Kara, our Monster Hunter Stories 3 character. Honestly, I kind of went into other games like, oh, let me see if I can recreate Kara. I think the closest I could get with like the eyes is Stories 2. Every other game, it's always like the eyes are just one color for both of them, which I'm like, oh man, that's so cool. Like even Cyberpunk, like I figured like, oh, can I do something similar to that? I made a completely different character, but it was like, no, the eyes will always remain one color for both of them. Which is, I mean, yeah, it is what it is, but whatever. You know, I like the, I like the extra customization. Anyway, let us switch to Monster Hunter Stories 3. For those who don't know, oh, whoops, hit the wrong button. I received Monster Hunter Stories 3 courtesy of Capcom, and ooh, I don't have the thing for it, so I do have some commands that if you do play on PC and you want to pick this game up, you can do so using the link with using that link. It is only PC for that specific link, so if you want to use it, feel free, go ahead, and I get a small kickback from it. But if not, it's all cool. It's all good. And hopefully this would get you interested in trying out Monster Hunter at some point in the future. I don't know. I've been like really wanting to like play a lot more of the Monster Hunter games. I did it with Wilds a year ago. I've actually considered like going back to it, but maybe not anytime soon. But when Stories was about to release, I was like, oh, this actually seems like a great opportunity to play this one. So yeah, I kind of went for it. And I think there was an update between the last stream and this one, so that will be cool. And this is our character, Kara. And I believe we caught a Paolumu at the end of the last stream, so we're going to go for a little bit. Maybe not super long, but I want to try and get like a decent amount done. And yes, I am playing on Switch too, so areas like these, the frame rate's going to be kind of rough. But as we get into like other areas, it's going to be a little bit better. And some of the things... Oh, right, yeah, there was a trailer for the Amiibos. Oh my god, they were expensive. Also, I don't know if I showed this off. I feel like I did. But, like, because I have access to... Oh, yeah, that's the one... I think this is the one you get for linking your Capcom ID with your Monster Hunter game. So you can get that, but you can also get a bunch of others. Oh, yeah, no, I did show this off. Okay. Let us go in... We have to go out this way. So, yeah, I just have to leave the village. There was something going on outside the village. Oh, wait. I can't take my eyes off... I take my eyes off the field for one night and someone wrecks them. My master's sure to be furious. Your Highness, it seems that someone's torn a swath through the grapevines I look after. There are holes all over the place. It was such a pain filling them in. If you come across a culprit who made a mess of my fields, do you think you could get rid of him?
I owe you.
What a relief. Thank you so much, Your Highness. Was the harvest damaged, you ask? Funny enough, the grapes themselves were left untouched. Why turn up the soil and ignore the fruit? I haven't the foggiest idea. The ruined fields are are past the main gate to the left. If the miscreant comes back, please send them packing. So we can accept a bunch of quests from like different people in town. So that's something I got to look into. It would seem the smithy is open, Your Highness. We better prepare our equipment prior to the investigation. I'm guessing I'm going to upgrade.
Welcome.
We've got a great selection. Take your time. Check out what we've got in stock. You can forge and upgrade equipment at the smithy. Upgrading weapons and armor to max level will grant you decorations related to that equipment. Specify the forge/upgrade level and provide the materials. Layered armor only changes the outward appearance of your armor. You will receive it when forging armor, and it can be equipped at the chest at any base. So basically, and this is a thing in like the traditional Monster Hunter games. No matter what your armor looks like, no matter what armor you have, if you have layered armor, it'll just look like that the whole time. So, a lot of people usually say like the real Monster Hunter game starts when you beat the game and you could start doing the fashion stuff, which is kind of funny, but also very accurate for Wilds because I've seen a lot of Pokemon inspired ones, and I'm like, oh, that's kind of cool. But I have not been able to invest the time into that. And as you can see, like they change your appearance on the outside, but oh, wait, no, I have all of these, don't I? I do. Oh god, that's powerful. Oh, I am lacking the other item. Okay, yeah, there's some items that I don't have. Oh wait, I can forge Lumu armor and some Nahabra armor. But Nahabra? She got a little hat on. Inflict rate up, dragon defense boost, and divine blessing and stamina surge. Neat. Oh, I need the items for... Okay, I'm lacking items for that. Oh, wait, no. Yeah, I need the required materials for it. Okay. Let's see, weapons. So I have an iron sword, a bone horn, and there's all these other potential weapons I can pick up. Let's see the Advent Serpent Blade. How strong is that? 26. Oh, I don't have anything for these. Okay, I'll have to come back later. Patronage is always welcomed. Thank you. I feel better knowing that I can't get anything. Dang. So we go out to Azuria.
Hey.
Maybe in the middle of a survey, but we should procure some eggs as well. You see that monster den over there? Right, I remember this now.
Yes.
Hatching eggs you collect in dens will add to the number of monsters you can count on. A fine plan indeed. Having a Leviathan monster will let you swim, expanding your available search area. If you find an egg, be sure to secure it. So there's going to be regular dens and rare dens that we can go into. So we're up to our whiskers in Banabhabra around these parts. I'm supposed to exterminate them, but I can't stand bugs. I don't mean to bug you with this. I see what you did there. But could you help me? Could you help me out, Your Highness? If I go back without any busting any Banahabras, my friends will call me scaredy feline. All right, let's do it. That's clawful nice of you. I love the puns. From the plains to the wake, it's careful. They like to tag along with other meowsters. Okay, maybe I'm not so big on the puns. Huh. How do... That's not how I do that. That's how I do that. Okay. As you can tell, we're kind of in a large area, so... I think it's bugs, right? There we go.
We've got the upper hand.
Oh. I have a feeling I was using the wrong one, but we slain 2 of them. Well, I don't think it matters now.
Excellent job, everyone.
Okay, then. Oh, and the Paolumu goes up much faster because... Obviously, you know, it's our lowest leveled, so it's going to get the most help out of it. That's how I do that. Okay. Let's go into the monster den. I was talking too much. I was invested in the Pokethlon. It's all right. You can gather them. You can choose how to replace the egg you last gathered with another one. However, monsters are more likely to return to their den to wake up the longer you attempt to gather eggs. Strange phenomena may occur. Many gathering points appear. Many barrel felines appear. Many eggs appear with unlimited gathering attempts.
Your Highness.
Okay, but before we do... Oh, which one do I get? It's a fairly potent Leviathan egg. Are you sure you want this egg? It can be hard to decide. What's the other one? Temnoceran egg. Bird wyvern egg. Getting a bad feeling you may want to hurry things up a bit. Oh boy, there it is. Hi, bye. Sorry, buddy. So we take our wyvern egg with us. Thankfully, we don't have to go, like, all over the place with that. Oh. Yeah, that's a place we... Oh, wait, no. What am I doing? So I can just fast travel, right? No, I can't. Whatever, I'm just going back to Azuria Castle. The whole point of that is that I was just going to grab an egg and hatch it just to kind of show what what's in it. But yeah, I can do that here. It's up here. Unfortunately, I can't, where do I go to hatch? I have eggs. Like, how do I... Okay, this is the thing I have not figured out, so... Oh, hatch eggs. Up to 12 eggs at a time. You'll be able to name the monsters after hatching, and if you change the name later, you could do so with the Manage Monster menu. I think this was the Wyvern egg, right? Yeah, it was. Oh! It's a Gypceros. Interesting. It's an ugly sucker. Alright. So I'm going to leave that in my stable. I was hoping to get... I probably should have just taken the Leviathan. The Leviathan egg. But, oh well. Actually, what if I just do that and then... Oh, I guess I'm kind of in here. Although I think if we go back in there, I'm going to be stuck with whatever they want me to put up with. I only knocked out that first one. But the preemptive strike does help. Jeez. You just absolutely decimated that one. I'm hoping I'm going to win this one. Oh, it's a draw. Holy crap, that did a lot of damage.
Let's go.
Oh, well, they got knocked out. Cool.
As expected.
You flatter me.
All right, then. Yeah, I'm going to have to get a lot better at battling these. Ooh. We got a rare one right here. All right, I'm just going to grab one and go. Unless the monster's already here. Oh? A Yan Kutku egg. Holy. Okay, let's try for another one. A highly potent bird wyvern egg. Let's get out of here. And got a wyvern egg. Let's try one more. Oh, I could just take these with me. Grab some items on our way out. And let's get the hell out because I know that thing will probably make its way towards me. Got some bones, some nullberry, a bunch of stuff. Okay. I'm not going to go and like immediately hatch that. I'll hatch it when I'm ready. But yeah, that's what those dens are like. Oh. Wait, so it stuns them?
Okay. That's it.
6-7. It had the funny numbers.
I think I'm going to win this one. Oh, that's going to hurt a lot. Oh, it wasn't even attacking me.
You okay?
All right, getting revived. Thank you, thank you.
Let's do this. All right.
All right, got the second Ludroth. God, that's such a good move. Oh, that's a painful one.
All right. Keep it up.
Don't overdo it.
You did it.
All right, then.
As expected.
You flatter me.
Got some Sharp Claws. Toby Kadachi goes up. All around good stuff. It's really bad. My Meowster was catnapped. We came here to get a little sun when all of a sudden a flying wyvern swooped in and took him prisoner. If you happen to see my Meowster anywhere, please tell me, Your Highness. Thank you, Princess Kara. I'll stay right here in case he makes his way back to on his own two paws. Meowster's got a bushy beard. That should help you find him. I think he should still be in Azuria. If you see Meowster anywhere, please tell me. Oh, wait, hold on. There's a red one up there. Oh, crap. That is not a monster I want to deal with. I just want to get in here just in time to do this. I've got a rare den. A very potent Kutku egg. We'll try again. Leviathan egg. I'm going with this. I want the Leviathan egg. Oh, there's a monster bone over there. Okay. Oh, it's wyvern barbs. Okay. I'm just mashing the A button so I can pick up everything along the way. Wait, bugs. Okay, perfect. Once I do this, I gotta really get out of here because there's enemies that I don't want to be around. And it's right there. Bye. Oh, I got freaking jumped by Chotacabra. Oh, crap. Okay. Oh, so Lasso Tongue just hits anything. Okay.
You okay?
Thank you.
Ooh, that hits really hard. Okay, let's give one to Ratha.
Okay. That's it. You okay?
Okay, then. This might not go well. All right, that works. Holy crap. That was probably not a great idea. I know Ratha's going to get knocked out for this one. All right, that works out really well. It's not really going to matter because this might be enough to take it out. Oh yeah, that's more than enough to take it out. All right, perfect, perfect.
That'll do it.
I think we killed him. Just saying.
You flatter me.
Monsters will sometimes retreat after battle. When this happens, a den will appear somewhere nearby on the map. You can get your hands on an egg from a monster by entering the den. Achieve a high rank at the end of battle. Hit monsters with a paintball before defeating them. Ooh. So we can get a Chatacabra here. Yeah, let's get out of here. Now we have a Chatacabra. I don't know if we actually have one of these, but I think we get one per each one. Hey, let's just steal two. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Go, 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 go. He doesn't know any better. He is none the wiser at this point. We have one today. Two Chatacabras. Probably. All right, let's go hatch them. Let's go hatch what we have. Mostly because I want the Leviathan. If it's something that I can use to swim, then that would be perfect. Oh, whoops. So we're gonna go try that first. That's not the button I was trying to hit. I haven't changed my mind yet. Come on. Stop telling me. Okay, so Azuria Castle.
I'm just gonna make one more return trip, and then I'm gonna actually continue the story. It's just I'm curious to see what can hatch where. So I really want to try this out. You're not the one. You're the one. Velocidrome. Okay. Royal Ludroth. Chatacabra 1. And Chatacabra 2. Okay, not the ones I was expecting to have with me, but I'll take a Chatacabra, and then where's that? Oh, wait, no, you have to swim. So, yeah, of course I'm taking you with me. For sure, I'm taking one that can swim. It's just me, or does this game look like a little bit better? Again, there was probably an update between now. Actually, no, I don't think there was an update. But I feel like there was something that's going on. Like, this game is just running a little smoother than the last time I saw it. Then again, I could be thinking about the trial because that did kind of run a little rough. So we'll see. Wait, potions. Oh my gosh. I was in deep trouble because I ran out of materials. Okay. Caravan is undergoing maintenance. But I could record your progress. You? Okay. I need a place that can have stuff for me to buy. Because I just need materials. Or not materials, I just need, like, items. Caravan. Am I really not going to have materials just to get out of here? Okay. Actually, wait, what if I speak to you? Oh. Alright, well, I guess I'm figuring this out on my own. I gotta collect a bunch of herbs. Mushrooms.
Hey.
There are the herbs. Oh.
Hey.
So yeah, you can kind of go up these currents or whatever to right up, and then you can do that. Subgrass. Okay. There we go. Now we have a monster that can swim, so that'll make this part a lot easier. What if I... Oh, I can jump. Okay. I love the running. Let's switch to Tobikadachi. Just because I know we'll probably need something like this. Get away from us. All right, here we go.
No.
Borders ahead. This could get dangerous. We should assess the situation from this overlook. I mean, smart idea. Oop. Let's make more. There we go.
This is terrible. We must hurry and report this to the king.
Yeah, you're right. Better make sure they don't spot us. This way. Hey.
We'll circle around them so they don't spot us. Okay.
Hey.
I forgot gathering items. I didn't even know. I didn't even think about the fact that gathering items could level me up. But yeah, this is pretty sweet.
That must be it. It's exactly as they said. That beast is no ordinary monster.
It's missing a rider. Could it have been separated from them somehow? Simon, what are you...
Something's wrong. We can't let this Glavenus go.
Oh boy. What's up, Glavenus? Indoor forces, please.
Let's give it our all.
Nothing new here.
Okay, I'm going with a speed attack down there just because I want to try and hit it. All right. Oh, shoot. Okay, don't go for... Don't go for those attacks. Tobikadachi, don't you dare go for that attack. Alright, if we're gonna hit it, Thunderball. Alright.
Keep it up. Watch out.
Oh boy. All right, that's not too bad. Let's see what I try to hit it with. I'm hoping this works out.
Don't overdo it.
Oh, he's paralyzed. That works. Nice.
Right now.
Should be fatigued now. Monsters' attacks are easier to avoid when it's fatigued. Now it's our chance to regroup. It's reduced to 0, so it'll stagger it. If it's fully depleted, it'll be toppled. So if I knock that entire meter down, I'll topple it. Ooh, that's good.
How's your chance?
My chance for what? Right, I can only hit that part of the body. Also, I had the wrong meter. It was the meter whenever I was aiming my attack. Man, that follow-up attack is powerful. So everything I hit with, it's just gonna like keep doing. There we go. It's toppled. Here we go. This is going to be cool. You just hit with everything you possibly got. It's honestly, these animations are so much fun. I'm surprised they run as well as they do. Also, the game gets pretty loud. Oh, crap. Inflicting various abnormal statuses and debuffs via coatings. Yeah, okay. So basically, I could do this. I could take I can hit that, and it weakens their attack, I believe. And there you go. So whatever it was going to hit, whatever it hit with, I made sure it hit even weaker.
Let's do this.
Man, these are so cool. Damn. We may have defeated it, but it's all too strange. Come on, we have to look into this. We won, but we don't feel good about the win.
Well, Your Highness?
I've never seen a Glavinus like this. It's strange, but could a person have altered it somehow?
Uh-oh. That's not a good sound.
Let's go. Something doesn't feel right. We need to get back to somewhere safe. I'm not asking.
All right. Let's get going.
Oh, that's how I do it. Duh. Okay. So anywhere that I've gone to that I've activated one of these at, I can fast travel. That's what I was trying to do earlier. But I forgot the button I needed to use for fast travel. So we can go right back to the city. Oh, the caravan. Okay. And then we can go back here. Interacting with a character who has an orange icon will advance the main story. Oh. Worried about the Glavinus at the border. Still, you must be tired after that survey. Good work, Your Highness. Are you ready to turn in for the day? Sure. I understand. Mustn't put off preparations for peace talks with Vermil, after all.
How long has it been?
Those trees popped in.
Entirely too long, Your Grace. And might I say how grateful we are to be granted today's audience.
No need for such formalities. Let me introduce my daughter.
Pleasure to meet you.
The pleasure is mine, Your Highness. I am known as Fierro, a humble representative of Queen Clarissa of Vermil. And may I introduce Her Queen Majesty's younger sister.
I have come on Her Majesty's behalf. My name is Eleanor. Pleased to make your acquaintance.
Well met, young princess.
Hello, Eleanor.
Delighted to make yours as well.
Vermil faces an unprecedented crisis. Within our borders, crystallized monsters have been discovered in alarming numbers. In turn, countless citizens have lost their homes. Our soil and food reserves are devastated. Many of our people are facing starvation. This is a crisis, plain and simple. Our kingdoms must come together if we wish to survive it.
Your troops advance on our border, and you dare plead for cooperation?
Hold on now.
Oh, hey, Plumber. Am I gonna play it? No. I'm getting Mega Man on next Friday, so gotta be careful with what I'm spending money on. I'll pick it up another time.
We must act now.
I gotta slowly upgrade all of my Switch games to Switch 2 versions.
Our homecoming beyond the Meridian.
But for right now, I think what Mario Wonder has, I'm okay with it. Once I do go for the upgrade, I'll play it on stream.
All that lies beyond the Meridian is forbidden ground. Even the attempt will be regarded as trespass. Surely you have not forgotten our covenant with the Wyverians.
Of course I haven't, Your Grace. Even so, these desperate times do warrant desperate measures. What good is this ancient pact when our people are dead, and our kingdom is naught but ruin and memory? I am certain the Covenant was not meant to ensure our doom. I beg you, please reconsider.
Our answer is unchanged.
I understand. Very well. We are prepared for this eventuality.
Prepared? How so?
We have no intention of silently waiting for the executioner's axe. And so we took preparations.
Oh.
If you insist that we substantiate our resolve by force, then we shall oblige.
By force? So you threaten us with war after all?
Such high-handed coercion! You may speak.
As Fierro has indicated, we have come seeking an ally. Even then, our resolve remains strong. However, to demonstrate that resolve through conflict would hardly ensure our ultimate goal of crossing the Meridian. A war would gain us nothing at all. Casualties dealt to both kingdoms only serve to hasten our destruction, cutting off our nose to spite our face. I would ask, if I may, to have you consider another proposal, Your Grace. I beg you not to place so much weight on the Covenant. Until you decide to relent, I will stay here in Azuria.
You would offer yourself to us as a hostage?
Yes, if that is what it takes.
Princess Eleanor, Her Majesty has not authorized this.
I am well aware. That is why I will stay here. Please relay this to Her Majesty. If you are to attempt any strong-arm tactic while I'm here, my life will immediately be forfeit, you see.
Damn.
If that's what you wish, then it shall be done. We're leaving.
My liege, you mustn't abide this young lady's designs. It will only fan the flames of war.
We must return her to her people with all haste.
What say you? Speak your mind.
Me, sir?
What do you think we should do?
Well, This is certainly not what we expected.
Kind of threw her in the middle of the politics, you know?
She's here. We should treat her as an honored guest rather than a hostage.
Then see that it is done.
But that is probably the best outcome.
Trust you to serve as her escort.
Wait, her escort? What? Thank you very much. For now, I'm in your care, princess.
Okay. Yeah. We have her now.
Looking after a princess? Since when did the Rangers become a bunch of royal babysitters?
Since everybody else ended up on the border.
Well, first time for everything, I suppose. I heard she offered herself up as a hostage. Maybe she's plotting against us.
Nah, the only plot here is the one she saved us with. Can you imagine how things would have gone without her little stunt? We'd be taking up arms right now. At least that's the way I see it.
I mean, yeah, that is true. She did buy us time. She bought our kingdom time or whatever.
At any rate, this is a direct order from His Majesty. Refusal isn't on the table.
Sorry for the wait. I was just showing her around the training grounds and stables. Such remarkable facilities you have. It's plain to see that they were built with the good of your monsties in mind. Perhaps what surprised me most was the distinct lack of restraints. The faith you riders place in your monsties is clearly paramount.
It really says a lot about your kingdom, lady.
Not much of a partnership if you don't trust your partner, right? It ain't about holding the reins or giving orders. We're here to draw out the best in each other.
I think that's a little telling about her kingdom.
Speaking as a rider, I truly admire that. I've never experienced anything quite like this. I want to see more, learn more about what it means to be a ranger. If that is your wish. Splendid! Thank you, Your Highness.
I'm afraid we can't allow the princess to accompany you.
Really?
Cora, what gives?
What proof do we have that this
Oh, I forgot her name. Her name is so close to my character now. Now this is awkward.
assassin and regal finery?
An assassin? Heaven forfend!
Oh, you forced that one.
Perish the thought. Though you do have a point. I have no proof to back my claim. Miss Cora, was it? Your caution serves you well as a retainer. At this point, you leave me only one option. Your Highness? Oh, me? Would you do me the honor of weighing in on this matter? You are Lady Eleanor of Vermeil, without a doubt. No imposter could have shown such comportment at our...
She has had a lot of pressure put on her today.
With adequate preparation, even an imposter could put on such airs. Not from where I stand. Based solely on Sir Fiero's expression at the time, I have a hard time believing your gambit was simply a show. You have a discerning eye. You did ask my opinion.
Excuse me, but I have an idea. Or a proposal, I guess? We could test her. Like, let Eleanor's skills speak for themselves.
Thea.
Heck of a thought, rookie.
I didn't mean that in a put your money where your mouth is way. I just really want to see what she can do.
I mean, it's kind of a nice way of putting it. I mean, hey.
You up for it, Lady Eleanor?
You didn't really dance around the obvious and was like, hey, you know what? Let her prove herself.
No objections here.
Same.
All right then.
I mean, it's not a bad way of doing things. So yeah, we have Eleanor with us. And, all right, let's go around Castletown.
I would like a place so I could buy potions. I think that would be better. Oh, let's see. 1 day difference between the Mega Man and Crossworlds and Super Mario Wonder Switch 2. Also, Mega Man, the Mega Man Star Force Anniversary Collection. Mega Man Star Force Legacy Collection comes out that Friday, so that's why I was saying, like, I pre-ordered Mega Man. Step right up. I got all the items you'll ever need. Oh. You can trade points for items. Each item obtained through a special goods exchange can only be acquired a limited number of times. 3 types of trade points are gold, silver, and bronze, and they can be earned in various ways, such as completing quests and gathering trade items. Oh. How many points do I have? Oh, that's a lot of points. We can do that. And for silver and gold, I can't really get anything yet. I'm back from eating. All right, welcome back. Oh, wait, special goods. I guess we'll show our ladyship how we do things with the Rangers, yeah? We're going to set up camp after all. Finally, a chance to observe Rangers' activities in the flesh. We conduct our activities beyond the walls. Will you venture into the unknown with us? Gladly, I'm in your care, Princess Kara. Before I do, special goods. I forgot about this. So these are decorations that you can put on your items, and they give them, like, new abilities and stuff. And you can put them on your armor as well. We have 4,000, so... I'm grabbing those for sure. Rapid shot, quick shot. Alright, let's do that. Figured I could pick up some special items while I'm at it. Anyways, so yeah, what happened is that we have her with us. This is Eleanor, the princess of, like, the other kingdom that well, we're potentially at war with. So yeah, that's her. Let's add some decorations to our equipment. Oh. Oh, I have the iron katana, bone hammer. Okay. Iron gun lance. Okay, I don't think I can add anything to it yet. Yeah, no, not yet. Okay, so I have stuff for later. Unless I find out that I can use it, but for right now, we good. Let me... Oh, I need blue mushrooms. Okay. I'm sorry. Gotta... No blue mushrooms. Okay. So I guess we just go outside. You should check DMs to see what I was given from my grandma. Excuse the giant... Oh. Oh boy. Well, now that you've said that, I'm a little concerned of what you might have been... what you've sent. Oh. Is this like a magazine, or is this a, or is this like a VHS or something? Yeah, I know who you're referring to. Hulk, brother, my neck. Hogan. You got me, brother. That's a hardback book. Oh, okay. I will always love that clip of Undertaker and Kane like watching their WrestleMania 14 match. Kane puts him in the tombstone. You just hear, "Oh, my neck." You got me. Oh, wow, that thing's out there. Sweet. Oh, you have a giant dinosaur. Okay. I thought you'd enjoy it. Yeah, it's pretty cool. Oh, yeah, that's right. I'm strong enough to where I can now knock him out with one hit. Ooh, let's get some eggs. Okay. Let's go. So if we go into a monster den, we can just get, like, more monsties. Before we do, all the potential materials we could ever want. And then, let's see what we get. I grew up with the book. It was before he was shown to be shitty, and I knew... Yeah. Trust me, it's unfortunate to see how many wrestlers go or have been that way. It's very unfortunate, but, yeah. It is... It's unfortunately a fact of life that, you know, some people have to be jerks.
You're the best.
Yeah, Dr. Pepper jingle. Okay, now that's a new one to me. Oh wait, no, we have to go this way. But there's also some quests we can gather along the way. Kind of... Okay, that's a normal one. Ooh, there's a rare one up there. I don't know if I want to go for that.
Are you well?
How do you do, Your Highness? Say, do you know any Velocidrome nests in the area? I thought I tried raising my first Monstie in some time, so I'm after a Velocidrome egg. No matter where I look, I can't find one, though I thought they were supposed to be quite common. Perhaps I'm unlucky. If you happen to find any Velocidrome eggs, would you be willing to part with one, Your Highness? Sure. Thank you. How terribly kind of you. Thank you, Princess Kara. I would prefer an unhatched egg over a Monstie. I've prepared a reward for your efforts, if you would be so kind. Okay, so if they're supposed to be common, I think I could find one right in this one. But hey, Bushwhackers are on the back cover. I don't think they were shitty. Was it Bushwhackers or was it another team? Found out the backstory over, like, one of the gear for... Oh, no, it was the Headbangers. That's what it was. Found out the backstory over one of them, where a lot of people were like, oh, yeah, they wore kilts and everything. No, they wore dresses. They went to, like, a thrift store, bought dresses. They're like, the boys are going to make fun of us. And then, like, apparently Jim Cornette sounds like, where did you get those? Like, oh, we went to, like, a thrift store. It was like, he hands them $20. He's like, there you go. You guys now wear dresses as like their gear. Yeah, that story. I'm just like, huh. I never thought, like, I didn't think twice about that. I was like, oh yeah, no, they wear kilts. Okay, yeah. Yeah, it's the Headbangers. They wear kilts. No, they wear dresses. And I'm like, oh, wow, my perception is terrible because I should have noticed that. But whatever. Wrestling's fun. I was literally watching. I found a clip. I'm gonna try a different one. A potent Gypceros egg. Let's try one more. Okay. Yeah, let's get out of here. But there's like, it was wild just to hear that. There's no way Flair or Dusty ever did a top rope elbow drop, and I feel like Flair at least got one of them off, but you gotta remember, maybe not. to be fair, as much as respected as Dusty is, there's always a line I remember from oh, you'll probably know this story because it makes the rounds on YouTube so many times. Like, this video gets recommended almost all the time. It was the story. It's like Simon Gotch burying Enzo Amore. And it's the one where it's like, oh, that Triple H found a tape of him at a gym, and that got him signed. And they're saying like, oh yeah, that's a very Dusty mentality. Never let the truth get in the way of a good story. Where is this person at? I just saw them. Oh, I am not following my map. It's like, where's this person? I just saw him a moment ago. Yeah, they're right over here. Yeah, Ric Flair never hit that top rope. And Dusty is not somebody I know would hit the top rope stuff too much.
Oh, hello.
Know the exact story. Yep, here's your egg. Have my utmost gratitude, Princess Kara. I will raise it. Well, I promise you. This little one is practically jumping out of its shell. Nice to meet you, Velocipoo. We made a difference today. Oh, right, our campsite. That's Randy Savage who did it. Oh, yeah, absolutely. I mean, did you know Hulk Hogan worked 400 days a year?
Everything okay?
One second. Is something the matter? I don't know. It's like something's giving me the heebie-jeebies. You too, huh?
The what? I don't...
She insisted it was Flair and Dusty. Oh. Maybe it's a Mandela effect where it's like, you're convinced that a certain moment happened, but it never really happened exactly as you thought it was. I've had many of those. Or it's like something you would assume at least happened once. I do this shit like 8 times a week. Okay, some people work double matches. They work two matches a night. Oh, crystallized parts. Break the crystallized parts and take it down. Okay. Can I hit the tail? Okay, I'm going for it. Power attack. Nice. Ooh, X. Oh. Hey, we did it. Okay, electric seems to be working. Alex Brightman's Broadway guy. Fair enough. But I'm pretty sure even Broadway would be, like, pretty exhausting. I mean, it's not professional wrestling, but still, there's a lot of motion, there's a lot of acting, there's a lot of, like, making sure you're doing things the way you're supposed to. You know, there's a lot of things you can apply to both that are applicable to both wrestling and Broadway.
Careful.
Looks like it doesn't counterattack the way Chupacabras do. Figure out when and how it attacks. Oh god. I don't have any. Do I have anything for burns? I do not. That's not good. Okay, she's healing herself. That's fine. I was like, I have nothing for that because I don't have the appropriate items. And that's poison. That's nice.
Careful.
Figure out when it... you can cure any poison with antidotes. I don't have antidote. Oh god, Kara's almost dead. Let's heal. Oh, thanks. Yeah, I don't have any Nullberry elixirs. Dang. Is that a motherfucking T-Rex? Yep. We got all the dinosaurs in... Oh. That's not good. Okay, so each human has their own 3 hearts. Okay, that makes sense. We're gonna try it. Oh, that's not good. Okay. Wait, what? Oh, so it's if my Monstie or I get knocked down. That sucks. Okay, that's gonna be tough to work with. That's not good. Could have. All right, we're just gonna go for it. That might not have been the smartest play. Actually, no, I think we can do this. We've broken the crystallized parts. Time to pile on the pain. Oh, it can't move. Wait, what? I thought it couldn't move. What's that right there? That looks like movement. I'm seeing enough movement. There we go. Ah, boy. Well, let's hope there's enough to make this work. Oh, yeah. Okay, we'll knock it out. That somersault sucks. Okay, I need stronger weapons. Let's see. Replace Randy Orton versus John Cena, Breaking Point 2009. I quit match and just replaced with Gage Cardona. Oh, hey, S rank. To think you could outmaneuver a feral monster, the Rangers are formidable indeed. You honor us with your word, Lady Eleanor. I survived that by the skin of my teeth. Skin of my teeth. That doesn't sound right. I barely survived that. But a feral monster rearing its ugly mug so close to the castle. Confusing, I must admit. We better investigate the area. So let's set up camp here. Now then, shall we brainstorm a plan? I need to upgrade my equipment. This is not going to work if I'm going to try fighting them. Got a wonderful meme for the 7-day streak you missed earlier. My 5-day one earlier. Let's see if I could find it. I could probably scroll up and see it. I can show you what comes next, so don't be freaky. Stay in your seats. Do this bullshit like 5 days a week. Oh, okay, I get it. It's a wonderful camp. So what exactly is it that Rangers do here? Whatever's necessary for the execution of our duties. There's a place to hatch eggs and even a merchant. Camp's a great place to kill a bit of time if you feel like it.
Well done.
There's even a kitchen here. I fancy myself quite the chef, you know. Perhaps I'll make something for the team. Yes. Oh boy, can't wait to get a mouthful of Eleanor's home cooking. Let's hurry back to camp. Okay, she's being a very wonderful person. Any of these recipes should be doable, so pick whatever you feel like eating. Choose a meat, fish, vegetable, or grain. Choose additional ingredients you wish to add. Optional. Meat for attack. Fish affects defense. Vegetables for field expedition. And grain for character growth. How do I just add? How do I add one at a time? You got an idea for a video that's a bit killer for you? Make these monster recipes IRL. I am not much of a cook. I'm just going to say this now. That will not go well. Plus, there are channels that have done this more. Ooh, wait, yeah. There's a channel that I want to show. Around the time of Monster Hunter Wilds' like release, everyone was going crazy over like non-bread. Trust me, I noticed this. What the fuck is that thumbnail I just... Okay. All right, now I'm going to show you something that I will probably regret showing you. Okay, so just very quick... with all due respect, I need a moment for this. I follow Detractor, or okay, I don't necessarily follow them, but like I'll see the occasional video that makes fun of a streamer named Darkside Phil. There are channels dedicated to this guy because he's quite the infamous streamer, and a lot of these videos poke fun at him or point out whenever he is clearly lying or is just manipulating his audience. He became friends with these guys called Kino Casino. Not exactly the nicest people in the world, not exactly the coolest people in the world. But now the reason I bring this up is because there was a whole saga for that. The thumbnail I saw just made me just go, what the fuck am I looking at? And I hate to show this to you, but here we go. The one on the right, the top right up there. What the fuck? Okay, with that said, show and tell is over. I'm probably going to get in trouble for that. Anyway, now let's look up the actual good stuff.
Now, as for seasonings...
Where is it at? Where is it at? Oh! Wait. I didn't even see that before. The Binging with Babish YouTube channel did it. Okay. But yeah. Oh god, where's the channel at? Where's the channel?
So much to choose from.
Okay, yes, I'm aware. But yeah, there's a lot of channels that were dedicated to doing it. Okay, I guess I can't find it right now. I lost viewers by showing that stupid thumbnail. Okay, you know what? I deserve that. Anyways, how do I select one at a time? How do I add ingredients? I feel like I'm missing something here. Fine, I'll just make fish. Oh god. Not gonna lie, does look good. Delightful combo of charcoal aroma and fluffy fish. Ooh, that actually does sound nice.
I'm feeling good.
And we gained HP. I'm surprised I can't like make a custom meal. Maybe that's like later in the game.
I think I speak for all of us when I say thank you for your help with our numerous...
The book is so old. As most fans on the mat sport are aware, these two main wrestling organizations today, the World Wrestling Federation and NWA, or National Wrestling Alliance. It doesn't even mention WCW, not even as like Jim Crockett Promotions. Damn. That is an old book.
I'd say we're past that. Just is fine. Huh? Oh, right. Then thank you, Eleanor. You're very welcome. But I am the one who should be thanking you. You have been so generous with your knowledge. Thanks to you, I've seen firsthand how rangers operate. I intend to care for monsters in the very same fashion when I return home. Vermeil has several endangered species of its own for me to look after. Although, the situation there is far more precarious.
I see. On the Sting page, it's Surfer Sting. Oh man, that's an oldie. That book is old then.
What do you mean? On clear days, our kingdom is met not by sunshine, but by stark white fragments of stone raining down on us from above.
Wait, the stone from like the beginning of the game, right?
It's as beautiful as the driven snow, but its effects are catastrophic. We call it the Death Drift.
Oh yeah, it is.
It has devastated.
At least it looks like it.
Leaving many of our people homeless and starving in its wake. Malnourished children cry with hunger, and riders are unable to provide for or protect their dear companions. How awful. Only one hope remains to us, the Sacrosanctum, beyond the Meridian. Have you heard of the Sacrosanctum? I've heard the tales, of course.
Why don't we just push the politics aside and just feed people?
It was the site of a grand castle. Yes, so they say. Then violent civil war broke out. The kingdom split. Lives were lost in droves, and the castle fell to ruin. I can hardly imagine our nations as one, even back then.
Oh, so that led to the nation splitting. I'm assuming. I'm taking guesses at this point.
That's for certain. Which brings me to what we expressed at our conference. Her Majesty deeply wishes to reclaim the Sacrosanctum for Vermeil.
Oh.
I understand, but we've made a covenant with the Wyverians. We cannot break it under any circumstances. The lands beyond the Meridian were declared forbidden ground. We've sworn never to set foot there
I
again.
see. Oh, okay.
I understand Azuria's insistence on honoring the covenant. I really do.
You know, it's very quick. We kind of got into the whole conflict very quick. It's like, yeah, we're all buddy. Now politics.
Point of no return is looming before us. I got involved without knowing a single thing. What was that? I had no idea what Vermeil was going through. Made no attempt to even try to understand.
I think that was done on purpose. They wanted to keep you in the dark on the whole thing, just so that way they could get you to keep them from going into that area. Man, that's so underhanded and predictable.
So how do you acknowledge your investment in our plight? You could have done something. Is that it? No, that's not what I don't mean for my words to come across as unkind. In fact, I fear you and I are in similar positions. I thought your king an evil despot, with no care for our hardships. I believed your people to be callous and unfeeling. Wait, really? Really? But all that changed the moment we spoke. I was ignorant of your situation, not opposed to
Oh,
it.
man.
In that, I think we're the same. I can't tell you how happy I am to hear that. Likewise. And if you wouldn't mind, I'd love to learn more about the Rangers. I take it the first step involves eggs?
You bet it does.
That's right. We care for the eggs of endangered species and then return them to the wild. But it's not exactly easy. The process is threatened by what we call invasive monsters. They endanger the ecosystem by trying to take over another's territory. Invasive? And I suppose it's your duty to reclaim this territory then?
We're basically the EPA, but actually doing our jobs. Probably. I actually don't know. I'm making comments for the sake of it. I'm just realizing what we are. We're
we're conservationists. I don't know. I don't know what the hell that word is. I don't know what the actual term is. All I know is that oh, that is hilarious. Okay, I won't share that on. I'm not going to share that on stream because I know that I have an idea what's at the top of that picture. I ain't sharing that with people.
In a sense, yes. Would you mind terribly if I gave you a hand with that particular process?
I mean,
Not at all.
the more the merrier.
Let's see.
The first step is to find an invasive monster territory. Yes? Yes, but the invasive monster territories are cautious creatures. They only come out at night. Really? They're all nocturnal? Let's wait for the sun to set to then start our investigation. Oh, how does the game look like at night? I actually haven't seen it. I've been doing my best to not look at the game that night. Oh, that's... Ooh. Oh, that's nice. Invasive monsters are powerful monsters that inhabit the wilds. These monsters take over the dwellings of endangered species and make them their own territory. The eggs of the endangered species can only be found in the dens of invasive monsters, which means you'll have to face those monsters to retrieve them. Damn it. Okay. Monsters are stronger. Strange phenomena are more likely to occur in dens. Monsters cannot normally be found during the day, may appear, and other unusual incidents may occur if you continue fighting battles into the night. The time of your expedition can be changed in the catavan stands. However, it will always be daytime at all the bases, and the time may change. Okay, so if I'm at a base or something, then I won't be able to change the time of day. But I do need to go back into town. I got a name. Dude, I got a name I have no recollection of. I think will make you say who. All right, lay it on me. What's the name? Because apparently I'm good at knowing names for wrestlers. Good, not great. Okay. Doug Furnace. Okay, I'm going... All right, to Wikipedia for a moment. Doug Furnace. He was part of a tag team, wasn't he? Yeah, okay, yeah, he worked ECW for a while. I think he was part of an exchange with WWE. Where, like, ECW and WWE, they would have wrestlers work in other companies. I was literally watching a documentary about the Paul Heyman documentary, and he mentions Furnace for a bit. I forgot who his tag team partner was. Oh, yeah, so it's Lance Wright, Brackus, Draws, and Furnace. Although Lance Wright went by something else. Or by a different name. Let me see. Oh, it's Furnace and LaFon. That's what it was. I'm like, wait, the name sounds familiar. Never heard of Furnace before, to my recollection. Yeah, no. He was like a... He was like a powerlifter turned wrestler. It's just, I only recognize his name because I remember the Paul Heyman DVD. Or the documentary, and he explicitly mentions Furnace and LaFon that he sent them over to WWF at the time because to go and work over there. I think that's what it was. Yeah, that was the other way around. Hold on, double checking. I want to make sure I'm right about this. Yeah, they went to WWF for about a year. And then they went back to ECW. Okay, that's what it was. I was trying to make sure I got my got everything right. Okay, I need to power up my weapon because my weapon is like weak as heck right now, and I don't want to be killed by something at night. If the monsters are going to be stronger, I want to make sure I'm stronger as well. All right, let's see. Let's go Iron Sword. What do I need? Oh no, I got to figure out what I need for these. Okay, can I at least upgrade my Ranger armor? Ooh. Goodku armor? That's so silly. Leather armor? Nice. Hunter armor? Why does that look familiar? Bone armor. That is just the armor from Breath of the Wild. There was just a wrestler named Norman. Norman Smiley? What are these other items? Like, I want to know what they are. Oh, wait. Oh. Oh, I can do it in place of it. Okay, that's great. Okay, do that. Oh, no, I need earth crystals. Damn it. Okay. A chicken decapitator. Are you free? That is a name. Oh, my God. Oh. We got a chicken decapitator. His name's just Norman. Let's see. Okay. Oh, Mike Shaw. Oh. That is Bastion Booger. Norman the Lunatic, or I think he just went by Norman. Oh, no, that's the closest I got, and that's a WCW one. Okay, maybe I'm wrong on that one. Unless there's other wrestlers named Norman. But the only one that comes up is Mike Shaw, or Bastion Booger. Anybody who doesn't know who Bastion Booger is, you're going to learn a lot of wrestling being around these streams. Bastion Booger is a guy, a big man with poor hygiene, and had boogers in his goatee. It was kind of gross. Ooh. The Juicer. Oh, that's Art Bar. I think. He went by the Juicer, and then he went by Beetlejuice, and then he went by Art Bar, and he had an unfortunate... he had some... Okay, let me get the compliment out of the way. Has one of the best-looking frog splashes ever. Now, let me get the unfortunate thing out of the way. Had a bit of controversy. Oh. And by a bit, I mean, yikes, if you look it up. Okay, it looks like I'm gonna have to stick with the chicken with the chicken decapitator. God, that's a name. Okay, let's go to. Oh, do I not have? Oh no, there's our. I'm gonna go during the day just so I could grind a little bit. There's items I need. So yeah, we're gonna do a little bit of grinding because I want to upgrade my stuff. I apologize if I can't do story stuff right now. But it seems like if I do story stuff, I'm going to be dead. But yeah, other things about Art Bar, he teamed up with Eddie Guerrero as part of Los Gringos Locos in AAA. And I think that was one of their big breaks. Only one of them. Like, they were supposed to both go there, but Art Bar died. It's always awkward when it's like, oh yeah, this person, you know, they're not around anymore, but then something comes up and now they have like a very questionable legacy now. And it's very uncomfortable. Because you kind of toe that line of like, do you celebrate? It just depends. I guess it just depends. I don't know. I'm gonna stay out of it. They keep referring to Undertaker. Yeah, I think he was like Mean Mark Callis or. Damn! Get knocked out, sucker. I'm gonna hit you. Right there. Oh, wow, I'm actually strong enough to knock him out? Nice. Oh, this is great. This is fun. This is fun. I can keep doing this. Like a guy named Chris. Yeah. It's like, as a wrestler, probably one of the greatest to ever see, but considering that wrestling kind of put him in the state that he was to commit the act that he did. See, that's why it's hard. For those who can separate art from the artist, for lack of a better phrase, like, I think you can only separate so much until you realize that there are things that, oh my gosh, sorry, so many things until it's like, hey, this kind of led to that horrible event happening. She's taking care of. Look at that. She's raising her her velocity. She's training it. That's cute. Yeah, Paul Heyman went by Paulie Dangerously because he was a manager up until I think he was working in WCW where he was. No, I didn't hit him in time. They're known for speedy attacks. Your level is much higher than the monsters. Use quick finish. Oh. Wait, can I do quick finish right now? Okay. Another win for the good guys. Let's go. Oh, God. And you get an S rank. Okay. I know that much. It's just a funny thing. Yeah. Again, I was watching the Paul Heyman documentary, so it's like a lot of that stuff is fresh in my mind because I was doing that as I was writing a video for Knuckles' channel. Actually, no. I was playing Mega Man 2 for a video for the main channel. And I just happened to have been watching it because I needed something to do. Back in the day, there used to be 100 Poogies around the vines. The grape and the Poogies grew side by side. We call it a Poogieecology. It was a wonderful practical solution, but to listen to me prattle about the past. One dark stormy night, a mysterious cry rang out, causing a Poogie stampede. We searched high and low, but no avail. We could restart Poogieecology if enough of them came back. Say about 30 of them would do the trick. Say, Your Highness, could you help us find our Poogies? Absolutely. Happy news indeed. You're giving this old codger some hope. That's a new word. Found the copyright of this. Oh, what's the copyright of the book? I'm going to guess 85. No, 87. I'm probably a little late on that one. 91. Okay, crap. Tell them to come straight back to yours truly. You hear me? They're intelligent creatures, they are. And you should know that Poogies prefer places without people. You probably spot them in places with paths less traveled. Let's aim for 30 Poogies now. Counting on you, youngin'. Oh. Yeah, WCW was around at that time. Oh, that's a much stronger attack. Heck yeah. Wait, we have the same weapon. I just realized that. Oh, that's good. Yeah, that one is a time capsule. I've seen like a different WCW one, or a WWF one that had Ultimate Warrior on it. It's like, oh my gosh, that is a blast from the past. The true wide slash. Oh boy. Ooh, I better not lose this one. Damn. Okay, let's go.
Don't push yourself.
Oh boy. Okay. It was not informative at all or helpful for training. Yeah, no, those books usually are not.
Let's hit a specific body part. And you're dead. You're done. Okay, I need to power up my weapon a little bit more. Also, she's using the exact same weapon I'm using. I find it adorable. She thought it would help. I mean, it's still something nice to own. I mean, it is kind of cool. You own a bit of wrestling publication history. Oh, that's what dug up the fields. Hey, now we know. Oh, a Manyberry. At this point, I might as well just have like an automatic like pickup kind of thing. Otherwise, I'm just mashing the A button as I run through here. Right, is it here? Oh, right. We're seeing fewer Banahabaras on the road, meow. Wonderful. Now my friends won't poke fun at me. Thanks a whole bunch, Princess Kara. Long live Azuria. That's got to be awkward because the princess of the other kingdom is like right next to me. You could have said that a little quieter. Time and a place, buddy. Oh wait. What are my stats on my monsties actually? Oh, okay. They're not too far off. Although that run cycle is hilarious. Oh. I'm just knocking them out one by one. Oh, right, because I'm stronger than them. Sorry, I had to attack my soap grass. Thinking of getting the logo for my high school sports team to get permission to use it in my entrance jacket. That'd be nice. Oh, I did not see that.
Let's go. Watch me.
Well, that sucked. Oh, a little overkill on the double attack, don't you think, Princess?
You did it.
Your Highness? Little overkill? You just use Surf. Again, overkill. You don't need to do this. They're too weak. You know who I felt bad for? I think it was Earthquake, one of them. Where... Oh, no, I forgot who it was exactly, but he got, like, a tattoo of his college team or something. And then he changed it for the sake of, like, a gimmick in WCW. And it just... Man, that's kind of sad. I don't know who exactly I'll have to get the rights from whether or not I may need to sign papers for. Yeah, that's true. You do have to be careful with that stuff. If rights are a thing, then I probably would not... I know you talked about like either the Gotta Be Frank or the Knuckles channel icon. We would probably be best not to go with the Knuckles channel icon just because that's literally just Knuckles. That is like a Sega character. Would not be able to get the okay for that one. So I know you brought that up at one point. Oh, it's green. Okay. Now I know the colors to use. Or just use Surf. That's what I'm thinking in hindsight. I mean... Okay, now I know the actual order of things. Damn! Sure you don't want her taking care of all this? Oh, damn. She's kind of killing it here. Also, everything's like getting pretty strong at this point. Let's grab some more eggs. Oh, wait, Tobikadachi. So I can just climb up like so. The sun. It actually looks really good on the Switch. Wait. How did this... So if I do this...
This is actually running decent, and but then when I go here, reality strikes. Oh.
What to do?
Well, if it isn't Princess Kara, let me tell you, I'm sure in a pickle. I was soaking up some sun with my palico when a flying wyvern dove down and snatched me up out of the blue. I was wondering if I look like Kelby from above. Anywho, I realized its mistake. It realized its mistake and dropped me here. Hurt my legs in the fall and I can't seem to move too good. Better than becoming wyvern chow at any rate. My palico's looking for me, you say. Do you think you can let her know I'm resting here? Oh, yeah. Yeah, I got you. I'm doing this more for moral compass, but I have high school may want me to sign something it won't be commercialized. Oh, that's what you mean. Okay. Fair enough. I just figured, like, you know, just kind of play things safe. Jeez. Right. Yeah, I forgot. The pouch. Switch to this. Piercing shot. And let's... Now, is it just me or is she just ungodly strong? I feel like I'm underleveled compared to everyone else. Oh, I could just do that. Oh, it's retreating. A win for the good guys.
Hey.
We can get another one. I think we're only getting one kind of egg here, so... I don't think they have the thing of, like, of the egg being able to break. Which is good, because that was always nerve-wracking to me in, like, Monster Hunter games. It's like if you, if the egg isn't good enough, or, like, if you mess up, then you end up breaking the egg, but I think now it's like, they just let you go with it. Alright. I think what I might do is, do a little bit more, try to upgrade one of my weapons, because, oh my gosh, things are unsafe. I'm going for the attack. And that's what you get. Although, now that I think about it, that is like the rudest thing I could have done. Oh, hey, you're protecting your family. You know what? You go down. Oh, that's got to be the meanest thing I've done in this game so far. But it did sneak up on me. Okay, let's go back to the town. I just want to upgrade my stuff before I go a little bit further into the story, because I am like super weak compared to everyone else. And it is infuriating. Not entirely, but like it is unsettling how weak I am compared to everyone else.
Welcome.
Okay. Oh my god, really? I have to find material that I don't own. Oh. Ah, I'm off by 1. Oh my god, I can actually make this. What am I missing? Oh. I guess I can.
Come again.
Okay. Let's do this. Ranger armor. I can add stuff to it, can I? Oh, I can add one more. Sweet. Add a non-elemental defense boost. Go to my weapon. Let that do a little more damage. Okay. I'm starting to understand how this works now. There's one more thing. Iron bow. Oh, right, yeah. My horn and my bow are not that high leveled. Okay. Wait, so what do I need for armor? Actually, no, for my weapons. Ooh, I could do a katana. Chataclobberer. I love the names of these things. All right, so I think we have to hit a bunch of things. I'll do that. But oh, wait, hold on.
Your Highness.
Did you find that vandal? Yes, I did. So the one taking up my field wasn't a human; it was a yen kutku. And here I thought they didn't eat grapes. Oh, I get it. There must have been conchu under the fields. Must have turned over the soil to get them. Sure, I was so sure it was a person I hardly couldn't believe it. I could hardly believe it. I feel better now. We've connected all the dots. Thank you, Your Highness. All right. How far have I been doing this? I wish I could actually turn back on my own stream so I could see like how far back I've been at this. Because I'm a little confused about it now. Wait a minute. If you're subbed, you can watch your own streams and put it in reverse. I can't put it in reverse. Okay. Okay, around the 220 mark. All right, we can go for a little bit longer, and then we'll wrap things up. I just need... Unfortunately, I just need more materials. Right. Water. Dang it.
I've got this. Let's go. Watch me. Oh, hey. Excellent job. Good. Not bad.
Okay. I'm literally just going for materials at this point because it's ridiculous how often I would find something and I don't have its, Oh. Have you found my Meowster? Yes, I have. Say what? It carried him all the way over there? That's pretty far away. Thank you very much, Your Highness. So I'll go bring a potion or two. That's good. Also, attacking from behind helps out a lot. Just trying to make sure I can find, like, good enough stuff. Or try to get enough material so I can actually increase or, like, power up my weapons, but, yeah. I guess we can go a little bit this way. Ooh. That's a rare one. Let's go into the rare one. A scatterfish. All right, what are we getting? Yan Kutku egg. Oh god. Screw this, I'm gone. Oh, dang, I was trying to attack him. Oh, okay. Ooh, nice. Oh, man. I am doing so little. I'm doing as much as that thing is. Yeah, go in here. Well, it was paralyzed. Oh, I think it's hitting me with a yellow move, so I have no choice but to just... Damn it! How am I gonna guess what move it's using? It had it at yellow. That wasn't green. Oh. Ooh. Alright, well, I broke something. There we go. Yeah, I still have a lot to learn when it comes to this game. No, I have one more attack until that happens. Ooh, that's good. Let's go. That move is so much fun to use. That's nice and all, but ooh, wait. Let's hit it with that piercing shot. Nice. Oh, you recovered one of my hearts.
All right, keep it up. Counting on you. Thank you.
You know what? That's probably the best thing I could do at this point. Maybe not. Crap. Supporting roles. Okay. Using a normal attacker skill will add a note to the musical staff corresponding with the color. Winning a head-to-head will turn those notes into rainbow notes, which can be used as notes of any color. Magnificent Trio grants effects to all allies corresponding with the notes on the musical staff. Effects are required. Okay, that's gonna be hard to figure out.
Are you okay? Thank goodness.
That's working. You know what? Maybe it's good that she's attacking first because she's going to knock it out. I'm not doing so well. She's good at this. Oh, that explains a lot. Yeah, okay. I'm just extremely low leveled compared to that. Okay, I think that's a good spot for us. I think that might be a good stop for us. Clearly, I have a lot to learn about this game. I do want to... Can I move on to the next cutscene? I cannot go in that direction. I have to go in this direction. There we go.
Hey.
Say, Eleanor, are those shepherd hairs acting strange to you?
Right.
More alert than strange. Your ears are standing straight up, eyes changing in that direction. There's a Monstie up there?
No.
Could there be something over there?
Okay.
Let's head in that direction the shepherd hares are facing. Observing endemic life is a great way to fight invasive... Oh, we're fighting invasive monsters. Okay. I'm going to have to wait until next time for this. Only because I'm not going to be prepared for that. Anyway, let's see. Oh, that's my pouch. Nice. But yeah, I think we should probably wrap things up today. It is getting pretty late. I think it's like only 8:07 for me, but still. It's been a long day. And I have to do a voiceover in a bit, so my day's not exactly over. But we will raid somebody at the end of it, though. We're going to raid somebody, so just be aware of that, anybody who's watching. We'll probably find somebody who's doing, like, a Sonic-related thing. And the next time we play Monster Hunter will probably not be next week, but the following week. So after the Sonic Racing Crossworld stuff is all done, we're going to come back, and I'm hoping it's on a day where I am able to stream, like, from a long time and just cover so much of the game, because I really do want to keep playing this. It's just unfortunate that the days that I've been able to play it, I haven't had a lot of time to play it. You know, the times where I can sit down and stream, you know, I don't get to play too much of it. So I think what I will do is play like the first or second game to kind of get a better understanding of the battle mechanics, because I'm still struggling with them, which isn't good, especially if I want to make progress. So I will work at that. Let's see, who's streaming? Okay, you're not streaming a game, you're just doing a thing. Let's rate Sam. Sam procrastinates. He's playing Sonic Racing Crossworlds, so he's probably checking out like some of the new stuff for the update. So if you want to check it out, feel free, go ahead. This music is so freaking epic. Sorry, I had to cut it off so we can just do this. But yeah, if you want to go check him out, feel free to go ahead. Let's go raid him. And if not, I totally understand. Just remember, Friday we're going to come back with more Pokemon Fire Red. I want to try and get very far in that, but I'm going to be doing that after Sunset City, so we'll see how that goes. But yeah, Sunset City, noon Pacific time, and man, I'm really excited to get through these RPGs. Like, I've been having a blast with them. But yeah, I am kind of wiped out for now, even though I have to go record voiceover, but that's not a big problem. Anyway, I want to thank you all so much for coming by. Feel free to join the raid if you wanna. If you want to see some Sonic Racing Crossworlds, if you play Sonic Rumble, use my code at use my code gottabefrank if you wanna. We're gonna do some Sonic Racing Crossworlds. Oh, is he ending his stream? No, he's closing his stream. Oh no, okay, he's not. All right, I thought I saw him closing his stream. Like, no, he's going to. He's still streaming. Okay. But we're going to be doing the Mega Man stuff, but also some Sonic Rumble. I might throw in like an actual Mega Man game just so we can have like, you know, Mega Man all week. So yeah, we'll do Mega Man week next week. And I think that'll just about do it for this stream. I want to thank you all so much for coming by. I'll see you in the next one, which will be tomorrow if you do show up. And until then, take care. I don't have an ending screen, so enjoy the void.